What song is that? I know what song it is. I know what song it is. Let me do my due diligence. Give me a second. Let me tell the DC that I'm on live. They won't believe this. I got ice cream. So I'm gonna eat ice cream up here with you guys. It's so weird. About to eat some ice cream. I feel like I might be a little bit cold. Is my face a little bit? I might be a little bit cold. However, I'm about to just have this blanket over me. Perfect. Perfect. Let me tell the DC I'm on live. Can y'all hear the audio pretty good? Let me know if you guys can hear the audio pretty good. Let me. What's up, you guys? I'm sorry if I'm not hold on. I'm sorry if I'm not getting to you guys right this second. I am trying to do something real fast, but it's literally not going to be that long. Just literally like 5 seconds. Is that Madonna on the picture behind you? It's Marilyn Monroe, you guys. It's Marilyn Monroe. Is my hair super big? Okay, so tonight I'm not gonna have my own. I'm not gonna have my own Cash App tag tonight. There is a little girl that's going back to school, and her dad is a member on this channel, and she's going back to school. So if you guys can support and send like $5, $10, $1, $2, $3, I promise you it'll add up. Literally, the goal is kind of small. The goal is like $100. So even if you can send like $3, $5, and in the note on the Cash App, just say that you're sending it from this live. I'm pretty sure they will know. I brought some ice cream. I brought some. I brought a Blizzard from Sonic's. But yeah, even if you send like $1, $2, $3, and a few people do it, the goal is kind of small. The goal is $100. I think we'll get there. So instead of it being for me tonight, it's for that person. Let me just do this. Let me just stab it, right? She's a Latina. So $1 is, right? Isn't that 1 peso? No, which one? How you say dollars in Spanish? I got an Oreo cookie Blizzard with cookie dough bits in it. Tastes so good. Have y'all sent any, by the way? I'm gonna see if he's in some donations. Okay. Welcome to the live, you guys. Thank you so much for being patient with me. Thank you for being so patient with me, guys. I'm back. Can y'all hear me pretty good? Hey, big hair don't care. You now free? Yes. So, what y'all want to talk about tonight? Pretty like Raven? Like who? That's a Raven? That's so Raven. It's the future I can see. There, you're so beautiful. Hair looks super fire. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, while I was away, I ended up doing my hair. So, Players Club? Raven from Players Club? Is there a person? Your hair is a blessing from God. Thanks. Lisa Ray. People typically say Lisa Ray. I think she's beautiful. Linda, welcome to the live. For those who want to support my Spanish live goddaughter, she's 11 years old. She's going back to school. She has a very small goal to reach. It's of $100. So if you guys want to send to the Cash App that's in the pinned comment, that Cash App is, if you send like $1, $2, $3, it goes towards my little goddaughter. That's her dad's Cash App, so she'll receive it if you guys want to support that. So normally I have my Cash App information. I'm pretty confident we'll reach that goal very fast. So yeah. If you, and also if you guys do send a $1, $2, $3, $5, or how much you want donation, I will do a free reading for you guys if you guys have a message that y'all like to. So in a way I'll do it by an honor system. So hopefully like just come to the live and tell me you sent like a little small donation to the Cash App, and then I can do a reading for you guys. So yeah. Adores, is that heart emoji, is that natural? Is that a natural heart emoji? So yeah, let me put on some stick. I bet it smells like good old roses in your room. It do. It smells pretty good. To be honest, when I stepped outside of my room, it smelled like somebody's perfume. I don't know how to put it into words. Like there's a certain type of perfume smell that you can smell like in the mall. It smelled like an oil, like a certain perfume oil. But that's outside my room. When you step inside of my room, it smells like very fresh, like a shower fresh. You know how like after a girl takes a shower, it smells like flowers almost, that type of fresh shower smell. I'm 6 years old. Welcome to the live. Thoughts on Metaphysics of War by Julius Evola. I'm not so sure if I'm that familiar with that. The hair is eating. Thanks, Jose. You just said $5. Would you like to do a reading with me then? If you have a question, I'll answer a reading. If you have a question and you send a $1 to $5 donation, if you send it to the Cash App, I will do a free reading. I'm gonna do it by honor system. That's the girl's dad. That's the girl's dad's Cash App, so she can receive the money for back to school. It smells gay in your room. Is it because you did something gay? Did you do something homosexual in your room? That's why it smells homosexual. You can give someone else. I don't have any questions. Oh, okay. Chat is already acting such. You see it, Slat Sarah? So somebody who wants to have the first reading of tonight. How much for the reading? So tonight, normally I have my information, but there's like 11-year-old girl, and she is going back to school. She has a very small goal. I'll be honest. She has a very small goal. It's of $100, but tonight, if you send like $1 to $5 to the Cash App, it goes to her dad, and I'll do a free reading for you guys. So who wants to be the first one? I'll do it by an honor system, so just tell me that you sent it, since I don't have access to that Cash App right now. Just tell me you sent it, and I'll do the reading for you. So yeah, them biddies will pop out. Oh, y'all can see that. I'll be free. one thing about having naturally big, one thing about being naturally big breasted is that you do everything normal as a girl, and then it's like you realize like you can't do everything like everybody. Yes, thanks Slat Sarah. Slat Sarah said she loves the support. Everybody has already, a lot of people have already been sending into that, donating, pouring into that girl for back to school. So yeah, I'm not like mouths to be, but if you guys have a question, let me know. So yeah. Nice hairstyle. Thanks, you guys. first person to ask a question, I'll do it because somebody already paid for your question. The father of the little girl, he said thanks to those who have sent in some donations already. He said thank you. So the first question, somebody paid it forward. So who wants to have the first question tonight? We can get started. Thanks, Baby Ray. Baby Ray, you have the same name as me. I'm Baby Ray. I'm playing. What kind of questions? So any like this is like a spiritual channel. So if you have questions like you want a reading done, the first person paid it forward. So typically I have my own Cash App as the in the pinned comment. If you want to send in a donation, there's a very small girl. I'm sorry, a very small goal that this little girl has for back to school. Um, it's so if you send from like $1 to $5, if you want to do more, you can, and I'll do questions for you guys. Your eyes make diamonds look like loose change. That is so nice of you to say. Mother wanted it. I'm not going to read your question because I feel like I know what you're trying to do. I'm surprised you didn't say it smells like Up Dog. You just subscribed. Thanks, Baby Ray. The first question, somebody paid it forward and they sent the donation in. So who wants to have the first question? First question, first question. I'll start off with a collective read. Let's do a collective read. Okay, collective. What's going on with the collective energy at this time, Spirit? Thank you for clearing your messages. Right now in the collective read, this came out earlier. Somebody, there's like two different things. Actually, Spirit is telling me to read this upright. So at this time, somebody's in a very loving energy, and somebody also has a cup of love. Somebody is really experiencing feelings. Like somebody has feelings. Could it be any question? Yes, Baby Ray. I have surgery in a couple weeks. Will it help as much as I hope? Let's see, Ben Rogers. So tonight, normally I have my own Cash App in the pinned comment. Tonight, there's a little girl. She has a very small goal for back to school. So sending donations to her father's Cash App will help go towards her small goal for back to school. Okay, so will your surgery in a couple of weeks, will it help you as much as possible? Let's see what comes out in the cards. Let's see how you might feel about it. I think that you're going to feel like you want a speedy... I think you might actually have a speedy recovery. I think you're going to be... I don't know what type of surgery this is, but it almost makes me feel like you're going to be very mobile almost in a quick way. Like, I don't know how invasive the surgery might be, but I feel like you're going to feel like you can just go. I don't know. You might feel lighter in a sense, like, I don't know. Your thoughts about the surgery is going to be that you're going to really appreciate the fact that you went in through surgery. So I think that also you're going to probably get a lot of care afterwards, like your care. Yeah, I think that the surgery is going to be pretty good for you, Ben. Overall, your energy is going to be one to where I kind of just see this energy as like you're going to almost feel like you got away with something. What could that be? Some type of communication. Something about communication. Oh, I don't know. Did you talk down a price or something? I don't know. Something about like you're gonna feel like you got away off on a like you. I don't know. Something about the pricing is gonna make you feel like you did something good with your money. Maybe you're gonna feel like you put your money to good use because you're gonna really appreciate the results of the surgery. Question: have you ever snuck out the house when you was a teen? Huh. When I was a teenager, I'm always terrified to actually sneak out the house. However, I used to do stuff like this. This was my version of being bad. Mind you, I have 3 older brothers, and they all think that they are my dad. And I also have a mom that's very like, the girls couldn't do nothing basically, right? So it was a strict household, right? So my version of sneaking out the house was literally like being outside late. That was my version of sneaking out the house. Also, my version of sneaking out the house was lying and saying I was with my friend, which I would be with my friend, but sometimes there would be a boy, because like her house was more lenient. So like her mom would let her probably like do some more stuff than my mom. So if I was always with her, I am genuinely with her, but maybe I invited my boo to come see me, or he's with his friends. Let me check Discord. So that was my version of sneaking out the house. I think there was one time though that there was times where I stayed out super late. Like there's been times where I stayed out super late and I didn't come home. Um, Let me see something real quick, you guys. Hold on, what? So yeah, yes. I gotta work. Hold on. Let me see what this person said. I had to bitch real hard and work the system to get here, and they said a quick recovery is possible. That was neat. Oh, so Ben, your read was pretty accurate then, huh? Yeah, that's what I got. I was like, you feel like you're getting away with something, and I was like, something about the financial aspect. You feel like you ran off on somebody, or you finesse something for your benefit. But I think you're gonna have a speedy recovery. I think you're gonna really appreciate the fact that you were able to have the surgery. I think you're gonna really like whatever results come from it. So that's good that your reading was very accurate like that. So yeah. But yeah, there's been times though when I used to feel like I was being bad in a way when I was younger because I used to go kick it with my friends. My friends was more, you know what I'm saying? They could do way more. They could do way more than what I could do. So like there was times when we would get into stuff while I was out there with them, but I was always scared to like sneak away in my house. But I did. I think I did one time when I was younger, and I think my mom knew. I think my mom knew. The only reason why he got snuck in was more so because he got locked out his house. That's the only reason why I snuck him in is because was locked out his house. And it's like he was young. He wasn't able to like get a hotel. What was he gonna do? Sleep outside? Good news indeed. Thank you. That's good then. Hey, if you haven't already, double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to find ways to support the channel tonight, of course, I welcome super stickers and super chats. Another way that you can show support is if you send small donations or large donations is appreciated to the pinned comment. Even if it's like a few dollars, like that is supported at this time. Like maybe he sent to you and you send my way because he donates to you before. Oh, you're talking about Reckless. Reckless always, Adrian, Reckless always sends through YouTube. Give me one moment, you guys. Okay, I'm back. You used to do, Cal, you used to be bad. Your best friend had hair like this. I'm poor AF right now, but I'll smash the subscribe for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You used to pull Lion King. Good job, baby. You're doing terrific. Sock it to me. Jesus, please. Jesus, you always pop back in here. He's also sorry. Bon mati guapa. What does that mean? What is he saying, you guys? So let's do a general energy check. Let's do a general energy check for what's going on right now. Thanks, Spirit. Thank you. Oh, so earlier what came out in the general energy was somebody really experiencing their feelings and their emotions. To some extent, it might have somebody knocked off a little bit, like a little bit wobbly in the energy, the way the energy feels. But I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing. It almost gives me, I get so weak in the knees I can hardly speak. I lose all control and something takes over me. And the days you look so amazing, it's not a phase. So yeah, what type of cards are those? This is spooky Uno, you guys. Now let me stop. Good energy, collective, very successful energy. I think there's a lot of green lights that's happening at this time for you guys in the matter of if you have resonated with the having feelings. I think it's a good thing. These cards, these are my cards I use to deliver my spiritual messages. So it's tarot cards. She used to hate her hair. I loved it. I can imagine, like, she probably complained about being hot all the time, it being high maintenance. He's talking about some, I love you, baby, leave your hair like this. Y'all are funny. Did you guys see my recent shorts that I posted? Did y'all see it on YouTube? Do y'all see a low IQ person in the chat by any chance? That was weird. You like my toes? You can't even see my toes right now. Priyanka said, "What's my husband's thoughts right now about our relationship? I smell fear, Scorpio." Wait, is that the Scorpio symbol? What symbol is that? Priyanka is like torturing. Priyanka is mentally mind effing her husband every day. What the freak? Let's see, what is your husband's thoughts, feelings, and emotions, Priyanka? Let's see. Welcome to the live, Emma. Scary Spice ain't got shit on you, boo. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, Priyanka. You really are tormenting this man. You really are tormenting this man mentally. When I saw this jump out, it jumped out like this. I picked it up like this. He's trying to find ways to get out his head. He's a Virgo. Oh no, you're a Virgo. He's trying to find ways to get out his head. That's what he's thinking right now. His thoughts trying to get out his head. But I'm curious to know how he feels. Spirit. He's trying to, like I said, he's trying to remain optimistic. This is small levels of optimism. This is small levels of optimism. But he's trying to be proactive and trying to get out his head right now. But he has been in his head. So that's his emotions. This is his energy overall. Like I said, he's trying to regain his balance. So he's trying to have tranquility at this time, peace. He's trying to like resolve whatever this thing is that could potentially really have him in his head. Bottom of the deck is the High Priestess in reverse. I kind of see it as him. He's doing it from a logical standpoint. So he's not necessarily like spiritually in tune that much. He can't escape such is my charm. Priyanka, what you doing to your husband? Why you want him scared? What the heck? There's a thin line between love and oh. You like my hair? Thanks. Priyanka, why you tormenting your husband at this time? I'm curious to know. She said, "Can you tell me what's my husband's thoughts? I smell fear." Oh my gosh, Priyanka. But yeah, as far as like celebrating at this time though, he's not in a celebratory energy, okay? I don't see him hanging out with friends. I just see him kind of like he might be solo. He might be solo to himself, okay? As far as like a behavior of being out there trying to see if he still got it, if you worried about him thinking he still got it, I honestly don't see him in that energy. Like I said, I see he's isolated right now. He's solo. I saw the Virgo card. I saw the Hermit card in my mind's eye. Sarah's laughing because she is tormenting this man. Look, I'm not even gonna say nothing because he seemed like he might have been trying to be up to something. Yeah, yeah. She said you're exactly right. That isolation. Yeah, he being a good boy right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's being very good. He's being very good. She said I smell fear. Uh oh. Priyanka, don't hurt him too much. That is so funny. So anybody else would like have a question in the chat? Let's see what's going on. She gotta wait till tomorrow. Oh, baby, all natural or Brazilian out. You said she gotta wait till tomorrow. Who? Priyanka is not afraid to send his ass in the corner. She said, I want him to fight himself from that silence and be loving to me. I'm not gonna lie, he's very loyal to you. If you was ever worried about that. If you was ever worried about it, he's very loyal to you, okay? I see after his isolation though, after his isolation, he's going to have to put that pride aside and come back in a loving energy. But I see at this time, he's remaining very strong, okay? What y'all have is pretty strong. It's very strong. So, his pride's going to have to get pushed to the side as far as the loving energy part. However, yeah. She said, I smell fear. Uh-oh. So, yeah. King of Swords wants to come out. Did somebody just get into an argument recently? I am expecting a breakup romance. Brianka, you funny because I see it happening. If you two got into a fight, I see that somebody is planning. Somebody's making plans. Even though at this time even though at this time the energy is chaotic, I do see either you or him. This is him. I do see him making plans to correct it. He is looking to correct it, okay? Because I don't think he wants to really actually. He don't really want to go nowhere. If that makes sense. You see that there was a King of Pentacles in reverse at first, and then now this is Queen of Pentacles upright. He really don't want to go nowhere. So yeah, you gonna have to put that pride to his side. She said, "I love my husband. He's such a stupid." The hair, I low-key love. Thanks, Lala. Welcome to the live. Welcome back. You witch it up again. Can't keep up with you. Different style, cute. Oh, switching it up again. Thanks, Cherise. Yeah, so earlier when I cut my bang, I realized that I don't want to have to deal with the heat and my scalp. If my scalp starts to sweat a little bit, my whole hair is going to frizz up. So I was like, I might as well just like change my hair. So when I got off the live, I started doing my hair. I will wrap your hair around your throat and make. What? Hi, Hadley. Hadley. You went camping. You survived. That's good. Lala, it has to be high key for her hair. Thanks. Gratitude to you. Your positive energy. Thanks, Priyanka. Look, gratitude back to you. Let me see if I can find something in particular, you guys. Give me a second. Y'all, somebody contacted my spiritual number and asked was their man they was looking for their man on my spiritual number, y'all. I was like, I told the lady, I was like, listen, I was like, this is a spiritual number. I was like, but if you want to do a reading to find out what's been happening, let me know. She was like, no, it's okay, thank you. I was like, I'm just saying, I was like, I even give you a free reading just because I low-key wanted to know the best. I wanted to low-key know the tea. She was like, no, it's okay. I was like, okay. I said, I'm sorry that you're going through this though. I'm sending you love. She was like, thank you, I appreciate it. Girl, love you here so much. Thanks, Bella. Hey, Julrae, you're looking lovely tonight, like always. Thank you so much. What is GTSY? Sully, for real? Have you been in love? No one can withstand your positive energy. Who, me, Priyanka? Yeah, I just posted a reels of me and my husband. I just posted a YouTube short of me and my husband. Look, Priyanka, he can't escape me either. Priyanka, he can't escape me either. How come your daddy left? My dad, she said, oh, jealousy husband. He will never escape me either, Priyanka. I will make sure of it. He will make sure of it. What I think that I'm the craziest one. I don't know. I don't know who's crazier, to be honest. I would like to think that I'm the crazier one, but I don't know. I think that one of us probably got it more concealed. One of us got it more concealed. I don't know. She said such a beautiful devil. You having a date tonight? Honestly, no. I decided to come back up here so that way I can like eat ice cream with you guys and just chat for you guys for a little bit. I only anticipate being up here for maybe an hour, and so far we're about to hit the 30-minute mark. So, but yeah. She said, you're such a beautiful heart-eyed devil. Now, Julie, what we doing tonight? We chilling, vibing. We doing some readings. If you guys want to send in tips and donations to the Cash App, there's a little girl. She's going back to school. She has a small goal that she has for going back to school. Y'all can do that. If not, we just chilling, we vibing, you know. Y'all can ask me some questions. She knows right time to date and leave, man. Confusing games. Who, me, Priyanka? Priyanka, who, me? Priyanka, what do you think about my husband, Priyanka? What would you guess about him? I'm curious. I just feel like Priyanka asks enough spiritual questions that she herself might be a little bit. She might have a good guess. Some digger said, "I love the perm. You need to model. I need to model. Okay, I'm gonna model tomorrow. I'm gonna start tomorrow. I would like to see, like, what if Priyanka has a good guess? Thanks, Justin. Thanks, y'all. So yeah. She said, "Yes, you. He is such a loving, poor soul who fell in total love. He knows you're well. He knows you well. Your mood swings too." Priyanka, how did you know that? That was really good, Priyanka. That was really good. That was really good. I think that is spot on correct, Priyanka. He always says that. He always says that he really knows me well. That's so funny. I wonder, like, I never think that he knows about my mood swings, but to some extent, now that you said that, he probably does. I never gave it much thought. He is trying to defend his male ego. He can't in front of you. I feel like he be trying me sometimes. I feel like he tries me on purpose sometimes, just to push a button or something. So I guess because I noticed him try to push buttons, it made me realize, it made me think that he didn't know that he was doing it. So yeah, have you ever been to Washington or Karma Rosa on Fifth Ave, just around the corner from Dixie's? They do a banana bread there with that blew my nut off. Please do not tell me you tried last night. Interesting. No, I haven't. Priyanka, you're so funny for saying that. Priyanka, do you think I put fear in him, or do you think I will put fear in him too? What's up? How you doing? I'm good. How are you guys? I'm not gonna lie. I was going to drink me some very nice warm hot tea, and I was going to just leave you guys hanging tonight. Go to bed. Eventually, probably in like 4 hours from now. So, you're doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. If anybody has any questions, by any chance, we can get started. Oh, look at this. 2 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Strength card. I think this is a really good energy. This is about the question I asked about Priyanka. That's called total surrender. Better for his mental health. But he knows he can't live without you. If situation arises, you will threaten the shit out of him, but you won't. You're good soul. I'm happy you can see that, Priyanka. I think that, yeah, I think that I wouldn't necessarily, I thought about that earlier today. I was like, I don't think I would ever try to do something like that. Like, of course, like, people get mad and stuff, but I just joined. Can you give me a shout out so I can get followers and go live? Shout out to you, Justin. I hope you get some followers and you go live. But yeah. So, Priyanka, do you think that I need to total surrender, or you think he needs to total surrender? She said, I have same shitty soul. I'm good as long as someone is good. Oh, yeah. I think for the most part, I just try to be good. I just try, you know. But it doesn't mean that I don't get mood swings. Hold on real quick. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. So yeah, he needs to total surrender, right? I agree. I agree. Irony, I am reading you now. That's for allowing. Oh, thanks for allowing. You're welcome. Priyanka, what else do you get? I'm curious. The same way that you ask me a lot of questions, I have questions too now. I have questions too now. I want to know, does he like something? I'm just going to say it like that. be my girlfriend. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. How can I tell if a guy from the gym likes me? Which do you want me to see if he does? You're like water. You gel with the world as they have it in themselves. No one can change water properties. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. I gotta sit on that, Priyanka, to see. So I'm kind of like water. I just gel with people. Yes, tell you if he does. Okay, let's see. Chris, are you a girl or a boy by any chance? It doesn't really matter. I just am curious, so I can know. How does your gym crush think about you? To be honest, your gym crush might be open to something. I'm not gonna lie, they probably just went through something in the past. So how would they feel romantically about you? I think that honestly, Chris, I think this is a green light to approach them. They would quickly accept the offer from you. Bottom of the deck, Six of Cups. This you might feel familiar to them. You could be a person that's very like you come off like people know you already. Like maybe you have like a down out the way type of energy in a way. So I think that you might come off like in a way where either he's seen you around and that's why you seem familiar, but I think that it would be something that he would really like consider in a way. He might sleep at overnight on something, but yeah. If you were to approach him, I see him quickly making some type of exchange with you. Juliana, welcome to the live. I've separated from my wife a couple of months ago and suddenly I have some new woman in my life. Is it too soon to pursue a new relationship? Let's see, Ben. Let's see what Spirit is saying about that. To be honest, I don't think so. I think Spirit is saying that you are open, Ben, at this time to give and receive offers. I think that you, in some ways, I think maybe you yourself have been healing. Priyanka says, I am a good girl, as I believe. What your cards say about me, darling? Let's see, Priyanka. Let's see how Spirit sees you, Priyanka. Let's see. How does Spirit see Priyanka? Spirit sees you. Spirit likes you, Priyanka. I love this beautiful conversation. Priyanka, Spirit really likes you because Spirit likes when you engage with Source. When you engage with Source, Spirit really likes hearing from you, like stuff like that. I don't know when's the last time. I think that when it comes to like healing you, if you ever have any type of health concern, even if it's just like mental stress, Spirit will really help you really fast. I wouldn't be surprised if you like say little I don't know if you have passing thoughts or you say little prayers, like if let's say you get a headache or something and it goes away pretty fast. I don't know if you do things like that, but it's almost as if Spirit, especially when it comes to health, I think Spirit likes to answer you, Priyanka. So yeah. Bottom of the deck, I have Page of Swords and Manifestation, the Magician card. So yeah, it's like, Priyanka, are you a healer by any chance? But Spirit likes to answer you. Oh, yeah, that straight hand full of hair while you, what the? Welcome to the live, you guys. If you haven't already, double tap the live. She said, that's true, I'm spiritual. Nature listens to me when I cry and heals me immediately. That's why I'm picking that up. Yeah, I was like, if you're able to like quickly get that outcome of being healed from Source. So yeah, that's what I give. That's nice. That's a really nice thing to have. So even though you might feel like you are, I don't know, mischievous yourself at times, Spirit likes you. Spirit likes you, Priyanka. Macintosh Walmart is a good place to pick me up a good girlfriend. What? What's your question, Coco Bain dear? Hopefully he sleeps on you. Oh, okay. I think, Chris, what I mean by that is I think like sometimes if you present an offer to somebody, if they really consider it, they might sleep on it. So I see him considering some type of offer that you two might engage in soon. She said, I'm not a healer, but people say they love my positive energy. I'm a failure to myself. Priyanka, are you just a sarcastic, funny woman? You probably do heal people in more ways than what you think. Thank you, Jewel, for the pin comment. And yes, y'all, anything helps. You're welcome, Adrian. Let me check the Discord, you guys, because I am supposed to be sending something. Hold on. Hold on, you you guys. I'm supposed to be sending something to somebody. This whole entire time, I forgot. what? What is the cash app? Give me a second, you guys. I'm so sorry. I've been distracted. I'm so sorry, you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, you guys. They're making jokes in the Discord. She said, "I just don't believe my powers, Mama." You do have powers, though, Priyanka. I feel like you heal people in many ways than what you think. You guys. Okay. One card for me. I am really wanting a new person for my love life. I'm done with my husband's silence. Priyanka. Priyanka, what? She said background picture says loyalty with men doesn't work. Beauty matters for loyal men. Priyanka, you're looking for a new love? Are you sure? If you are looking for a new love, this person might not be that far away. They might be very close by. It might be your husband. If you're looking for a new love, Priyanka, this person might be very close by, okay? I don't see them very far in the distance. I see they're very close by, okay? This is you, a Virgo. This is you just like, I don't know, maybe thinking about some things at this time. Maybe thinking about who's close enough to become the new boo. But to be realistic, or to be honest, maybe I should say, not realistic, to be honest, when it comes to a new love offer, I think that even if a new love came through, I don't necessarily see you wanting to give an actual fair offer to this person, or even one at all. I think that you would just like the attention. But anything else, I don't think so. She said, "Oh my goodness, don't say that. Not my husband anymore." Priyanka, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this with you. If you were to get a new love offer in your face right now, you would appreciate the attention, but you yourself would not give an offer out. I don't see you giving an offer out. This is what you would think. You would think about having a new beginning, but how you really felt about it, you would see through something. You would think, okay, I'm not gonna lie. If a new offer came, you would think you want a new beginning, and you would think that you're seeing things clear. Like, yes, finally, I can have this new offer. But ultimately, let's see what your answers would be. Your Priyanka. Priyanka, not you being a mess. Priyanka, what is going on, girl? She said, "That's truth. I can't give myself to anyone. Deep down, my gut says that." Your gut says that, but honestly, Priyanka, you would actually try to force yourself to collaborate with somebody new. But you notice it's a Three of Pentacles, which means that you aren't letting go of your husband. Does that make sense? If you wanted to, if let's say you really wanted to try to force yourself out there, that person, you would look at that person as the second person. You don't look at this person as your number one, anything. Your husband still has the number one spot. That's why I know that you're not going to genuinely give an offer to this person. You're just going to waste this person's time and use their energy, maybe their money. Priyanka, what the heck? But let's see how the new love would think about you. The new love person would think that you are trying to get over on them. They would think that you're trying to get over on them. Like, they will think that they are just there because you're upset at your husband. You might talk, Priyanka, not you talking to the new person about how you're angry at your husband. If you were to talk to the new person about how you're angry at your husband, they're going to think that that's why they're there. Ultimately, the outcome would be Ten of Swords. This new person will feel betrayed. Hopefully, this new person is not the person that's. Hopefully, they're not the ones that's going to try to betray you in the end. Because ultimately, I do see you going back to your husband because this person is the number 2 option, if that. She said, I was sure to talk about the hate for my husband. Priyanka, what? Priyanka, that's not how you do it. Priyanka, you are funny. Oh my goodness. Hold on, give me 1 second, you guys. Something happened with the money that I was about to send to the person. Give me 1 second, you guys. Priyanka, you are so funny for that. You want a new love option just so you can talk crap about your husband. And then on top of that, the new person is going to feel like the third party. That is so funny to me. You're in my refrigerator. What? Jewel, where you been? Miss your ass. I was up here earlier today. I'm not gonna lie. And so I'm back up here from earlier today. But honestly, Priyanka, I do see you returning back to your commitment. So yeah. What about? Hold on, you guys. Give me 1 second. Why does Tamaya Welch look like that girl whose name was what was that girl's name up here who was a hater, you guys? What was her name? Portia. She looked like Portia's ugly ass. Like, this girl has no room to talk about some eating a snack and your hairline ugly. Girl, I know this ain't you in your profile pic. I legit know that's not you in your profile pic. You a little ass girl that don't get her hair done.
Which one is real?
This is you.
Is this a real or fake?
This is you. I'm watching your video right now. You a little girl who don't even get her hair done. The girl that's in your Abby, who is that? Your big sister? Your big sister or something? She need to do your actual hair. Your stepbrother was on. Nah, girl, you trying to switch up real quick because you know I was about to come for you. You know I just snatched you by your little bald head. You need to get your hair done. So the fact that you over here trying to come for somebody's hair and hairline is absurd, little girl. You need to get your little priorities together. How about you ask the girl who is in your Abby, your big sister, that she need to actually get your hair done? That's what you need to do. Why you over here trying to come for somebody? What? She told me something. I'm not lying. I'm for real. I don't care. I'll drag you, your stepbrother, and the girl in the Abby picture, your little big sister cousin. I'll drag every single last one of y'all at the same time. Y'all are crazy. I call justice and judgment on you now and go ahead. Yeah, how about I just say I rebuke you? Then what? Now what? Ooh, nothing. She bugging. Curly hair Jewel is top tier. Exactly. What's the future looking like for us? You like my hair? You love my hair? Thank you. Priyanka says, all that I will do with the new persons is talk about how I hate my stupid husband. And he will leave by himself listening to my conversations. Priyanka is so funny. Meanwhile, your husband is in fear trying to figure out a plan to come back. Meanwhile, Priyanka, while you doing that, your husband trying to figure out the best way to come back into without making you mad. That's so funny. I like your videos every night before I go to sleep. So why you trying to come at me sideways, Tamaya? You're beautiful, and your hair of a crown of a your hair is a crown of a queen. Thanks. She said, "Oh my God, his fear better fear me." Priyanka, how does your husband manage to deal with your mood swings? How does he manage to deal with it? My stepbrother was on it. I'm not lying. So Tamaya, why you let your stepbrother talk to me crazy if you like watching my lives? You see how he just got you verbally attacked? Never scared of a queen. Let's get Bobby question out the way. Bobby, you gonna have to ask a whole new question and see if it passed the approval. She says, "Come on, we are all women. You know it." That's exactly why he would rather deal with you than to go somewhere else, I think. Because he's like, you know what? Will you forgive me, or I can't, or can we start talking about the refrigerator things again? Fine, Tamaya, I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you, Tamaya. We cool again. Is your hair real? Can you pull on it? Why do y'all want to see me pull on my hair? I'm confused. Hi. What's the future looking like for you and I, period? Bobby, you need to ask a whole different question. I told you. When you get your new question approved, we'll go ahead and proceed with your question. Priyanka is so funny what she's told me about my husband. Who said that? Thanks, Sonya Bob. She said that's little I don't know what that means. Little egomaniac, maybe? For his ass, for his brain, that belittles me. Why do he belittle you? He be acting like an egomaniac. Can I have some of that smoothie, girl? Tamaya, you already took 4 gallons of milk out my refrigerator. And then you came on the live and told me you took 4 hours of milk out my refrigerator. Now you want the my blizzard too? That is crazy. Okay, is Julrae my future lady? Bobby, you gotta ask a whole different question. That one didn't get approved either. Hey, sweetie, do you fancy a bum? Not at all. I don't fancy a bum at all. Unless it's like my husband's actual butt. No, let me stop. I'm playing. Ego mix is exercise for his mental brain. Oh. You know good and well my hair will fall off in it. Why do y'all think that? Why are y'all jealous? Does my hair look really good tonight? Is that why y'all acting like y'all hating on my hair? Can I have some, please, 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 pretty please, and give me some milk? Tamaya, you already took 4.5 carton gallon out of my refrigerator. You took 4 full gallons of milk and the half carton of milk out my refrigerator. That's crazy. You did it in daylight too. You did it in daylight, and I was home. Like what? You're shameless, and now you want my blizzard too? That's crazy. Bobby talking about something, you get on my nerves. It's time to laugh at your karma. Chevalier Daniel, I don't know. I think that you going through psychosis or something. I hope you get well soon. Do I believe in the Norse gods Viking? I feel like I've heard of that before. I'm beautiful. Y'all calling me auntie? What the freak? Y'all can't all be my nieces and nephews. Hope men don't get nerve diseases. They need good exercise from intelligent women to keep them fit. I agree. Priyanka, I agree. Hello from Hawaii. Hello. Bobby, that question is not approved by you, but if somebody else asks me, I'll tell them. I'm about to pull up and I ain't what? She's stuck and scared now. Try to card. Chevalier, I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't scared of nobody with a lion as their profile picture. You not even a Leo, Chevalier. Why would I be scared of you? Guess who's back? Welcome to the live. Thanks, Jose. Thanks, y'all. Juju, are you thick with a fat? What the freak? Are you going to learn to not plan with the emperor? Great. Chevalier, you have a lion as your profile picture and you're not even a Leo. Like what? Why would I be scared of you? You don't even associate your profile picture with your actual hey bumba clock gal wagwan. Wagwan. Bumba clock wagwan. Chevalier, you don't even know what you're talking about. Talk therapy laughing. Hey bumba clock gal wagwan. Me there, yeah. I don't know how to speak like the accent. Hey, hello from Australia. Hey, yes, you should come down. We're having a tsunami here in Hawaii. Are y'all? Is there anybody on the live that's in Hawaii at this time? I want some of your brown sugar. I will teach you North Carolina here. You close to the DMV, so I can get no answers. Bobby, I think that you're like in a restriction hold or something. Like you can get answers, but I don't know if you can at this time. Bat, bomba clock, bomba clock. Can I have some milk? Can I have some milk at the only thing? And I took some of your hot chips, 2 oranges. So that's where my hot chips went. I was looking for my hot Doritos and I could not find them. The orange juice, I should have knew better. I just thought I ran out of orange juice. So you took 4 gallons of milk, a half carton of milk, orange juice, and my hot Doritos. Oh my gosh, Tamaya. And now you asking for my blizzard? I can't believe you. Our great singers are true women broken by stupid men. Still, they write beautiful songs. Women are natural beasts. They know how to come back. I agree, Priyanka. Priyanka, you're a likable person. How could your husband ever do that? Priyanka, how could your husband ever get tired of you? You're such a beautiful, fun person. Hot Doritos, some Mexican ass chips. I love my hot Mexican chips. What's Tamaya talking about? She said that was good too. Can you cook me some fish? Cause I'm hungry. I want some fried chicken. Give me some fried chicken and fries. Give me some fries or some chicken nuggets. Tamaya, I'm gonna heat you up some circle smiley faces and some chicken nuggets. And you need to get out my face. And don't be asking me for nothing else. Honestly. How can you send me money? For those who want to send me money, check the description box and the about me. My cash app is $REJUL. And I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. You can send money there too if you're looking to send me money. Hate those, bro. Give me something else like orange juice. Tamaya, I'm going to give you. I'm not going to get no orange juice tomorrow though, Tamaya. I'm not going to lie. Tamaya, I might get some other fruit juice. What other fruit juice you want? Tamaya, what other fruit juice you want? Because I ain't about to buy. I'm not buying orange juice tomorrow. Every time I buy orange juice, you come into the house and you drink the whole thing. You drink the whole entire thing of orange juice. I don't even get to see it. You sent me $1.26. What? Y'all, somebody is FaceTiming me. I don't know how they got my number. I'm scared. Let's see what this is. Hello, who is this? Hello, who is this? If you don't say nothing, I'm gonna tell the whole Instagram, I'm gonna tell the whole YouTube live to call you. Okay, this is their number if you guys want to call them. If you guys want to call them, this is their number. This is somebody prank calling me. Paul.ANGIANO091922 at iCloud.com. Y'all, there is somebody who keeps calling my spiritual number and they try to FaceTime me as well. So that's that person. I think they try to call me on some freaky stuff. So it's weird. Tamia, you out of pocket. Hey chat, should I call Tamia one? What the freak? Welcome back to the live. Chevalier, I'm the biggest, strongest boy in the whole wide world. My mommy says so, and she says I'm the handsomest. How did you get... Bobby, you got on restriction because you kept on asking me questions that was just prohibited. You asked to, you know how like if you put in the wrong password 3 times, you get timed out for like a day. That's what's happening to you right now, Bobby. You just timed out for a day. Give me juice. I don't care. Just give me juice. Tamaya, we gonna put you on a strict water only diet. How does that sound, Tamaya? A strict water only diet. How much juice does your what? Stupidity, remain in silence, not participating in conversation. That's one liner about him. For God's sake, why do introverts marry? I see where you're coming from, Priyanka. Hang up and cook me some food and give me some chicken, fried chicken. Tamaya, I'm gonna get you some chicken nuggets. They're frozen. They already in the refrigerator. I'm gonna heat you up some frozen chicken nuggets and some frozen smiley faces. And I'm gonna put you on a strict water diet. You keep coming to my house, stealing all the gallons of milk and drinking up all the juice. You drink the juice like water. You need water, Tamaya. That's why we put you on a strict water diet. So yeah, you can have the frozen chicken nuggets that's in there, and you can have some frozen smiley face potato faces, and we're gonna put you on some water, okay? Water. That's what you want. This girl beautiful AF on God. Thanks y'all. Yeah, I have a spiritual number, you guys. Can I have some food? Hurry up, I'll take it all alone. Tamaya, not you being big back and greedy. My ex was dating 7 other people while dating me. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm on King David for Bobby. Get well and take care of yourself, bub. Skin tone the same color as honey bun. What? Give me some food, please. I want my Taurus. Bobby, who's your Taurus? Repeat it a 10th time. What? Women want to know why they can't smell that, but they eat McDonald's and fast food. What? No wonder why your cereal dried, because I just tried to steal some pops and all the milk was gone. Tamaya, you hustling backwards. You took I've had 4 gallons of milk and 1/2 gallon of milk in my refrigerator, and you took all 5 of those things. And you was expected to what? See some more milk in there? You should have been took that box of pops. I'm surprised it's not stale by now, because who gonna be eating it? It's no milk in there. Tenderoni Tamaya, big back Tamaya. I'm so weak. Who is this diva? Exactly. Like what? Girl, you need to leave my refrigerator. I'm gonna put a padlock on my refrigerator, Tamaya. You're not gonna get to it. You have a very nice look to you. Well put together. Thanks, Eric. Tamaya needs some celery juice in her life. She needs celery juice. She needs water. We gonna put her on a strict vegetable diet. Priyanka said, what's your opinion about world events? This year is heavily dumped with Mars energy, accidents, political turmoil, everywhere sorrows. Priyanka, I'll be honest. I've recognized that too. It makes me wonder, should the planet try to focus on high vibrational events for that to happen as well? Because I think sometimes like some of this stuff is coming from somewhere very low vibrational, and I think in 2020 is when I started to feel like a lot of people was either people were welcoming, or I don't know, if I wrote a movie, the movie would say that around 2019 is when a lot of people was welcoming and calling in ancient darkness into this reality. And I think that now that those things have been invited in, I think that in my movie that I would write, I would see it as those people regret doing that because they don't recognize the magnitude of what they actually asked for. So now it's like I feel like it's almost like a ricochet moment in a way of us experiencing what some people was trying to use to manifest their desires. That's the movie that I would write. So I think that in this part of the movie, it would be that it has to be a cleanup. Once stuff gets out of hand, it has to be a cleanup. So I think right now it's like some events to where people are, so like now people have to call on really good energy to fight the bad energy. And I think that has happened to a lot. And I think that that's the part of the movie that I think that we should be in. Love the hair. The hair is $10,000. Thanks, Sango. Y'all, I'm sorry I keep burping. Tamaya grubbing in your kitchen like a possum eating peach seeds. Tamaya, somebody said you grubbing in my kitchen like a possum eating peach seeds. And right under that, she says, I'm hungry. I'm going to eat that photo behind you. What the freak? What the freak? I hit bull with scream. Bobby, you think that I'm a bull because you see in this blanket. That's why you think that. Am I gonna have a drinky pool tonight? Honestly, no. But I have a blizzard. I'm drinking a blizzard. She need milk. Can you give advice for six while introverted? If you in grade six and you're introverted, you could always meet other people who are introverted like you, and they can be your friends. Also, a lot of times people don't necessarily think that you're weird if you are comfortable in yourself. So if you're a kid and you're in sixth grade and you're comfortable with yourself, other kids will pick up on that and they will consider you as cool. But if you act super awkward with yourself, sometimes it makes kids either want to protect you or make fun of you. So just keep that in mind. Tamaya and the Big Back Chronicles episode 1, Big Bakery. I don't think this is episode 1, the way that she didn't stole 4 gallons of milk out my refrigerator. I don't think this is episode 1, but we can start there. Jesus loves you all. He will always be there for you. No, this is not meant to be hateful at all. Thanks, Simon. I'm surprised you're scared. What? It's darkness. What heights to treasure? Huh? I'm hungry. Stop talking. And from darkness comes the ray, which makes the fire. She's freezing. That's why we can't have a female president. Huh? I'm hungry and I'm coming to steal some food. I might eat your hair. Looks like some noodles. Somebody please. In the light of fire, you may use. I think that I'm going to leave for a less noisy room. Bye bye. I am unable. Priyanka says I am unable to do anything, any work basically. What's blocking my energy? You think? One card, if you don't mind. Let's see. Spirit. What's blocking your work is Spirit wants you to focus on not feeling like you need to do a lot to earn at this time, Priyanka. Spirit wants you to just sit in the energy of you being taken care of at this time, because some things you might notice, Priyanka, is that at this time manifestations might be happening very fast for you. And so at this time, instead of you thinking you have to go and do, Spirit kind of wants you to just sit in a warm embrace with Source, because Source is taking care of you. So just to confirm that, this is you getting out of being trapped in your head, feeling like you're trapped and stuck. Spirit is saying you're not. If you ever feel like you are kind of restricted, it's for your protection, because if you were to be wild and free, then you probably would get into some stuff that you don't even need. Like, I don't know how to put that into words. It's a lot of protection at this time. Spirit almost wants to pamper you at this time, so you have to get used to being treated like a pretty princess by the universe, by God himself. Yeah, so Spirit kind of wants you to be more so codependent on this energy, which kind of sounds backwards, right? You might feel like you're at a sense of uncontrol, like a loss of control, but Spirit wants you to depend on feeling comfortable. And the more that you feel comfortable and you don't do a whole lot at this time for you, Priyanka, you're going to notice Spirit rewarding you. You're going to notice, even if you really want to get something, let's say at this time, you, especially in matters of finance, let's say you really want to get something, but you're trying to hold on. You're trying to hold on to your money. Spirit is guiding me to tell you that if you were to release that and actually treat yourself and sit in this energy of being pampered and warm in Spirit's arms and embrace, you're going to notice how fast you'll get rewarded back from doing it. It's like a different level of trust. It's like a different dynamic in your relationship with Source right now. So that's what Spirit wants you to embrace. Maybe not just for Priyanka, because I found myself in this energy as well. So if anybody else resonates with that message, that's your message. So yeah. 2-piece Tinder, Tamaya. I am unable to do anything. Oh, I read that. I like picture, but can you also put your beautiful black lady? One of these days, y'all, I might find me another picture frame and put it up there. I'm not gonna lie, I think I killed a fly and smashed it in between. I'm scared that I killed a fly by smashing it in between there. I'm scared to take that picture frame down. I'm scared to take it down. If I take it down, I'm gonna have one of my brothers do it, so that way they can deal with whatever could be back there. I'm scared. I'm so happy I don't have a bug problem. I don't want one to start. But I think there might be a moth back there or something, a beetle or something. I don't know. So yeah, did you see the Great Dragon constellation? I haven't seen it. Bust out the Don Julio and mix some Dr. Pepper with it. Jesus, you've been here for a long time. I might do that soon. At some point, I'm gonna pick me up a bottle of 18, y'all. At some point, I'm gonna pick me up a bottle of 18, and I'm gonna do exactly that. Welcome back to the live, Joshua. How you been? It's been a while. So yeah, you like my hair, Nami? Thank you, girl. Who the mixed Don Julio with Dr. Pepper? Elijah, I was doing that when I was up here. I mixed the dark 18 with Dr. Pepper, but I mixed the clear with, I was making like a faux margarita, so I would use lemon lime Sprite. Anybody got some milk? Stay in the comments. I'm hungry. I did not separate the rest from myself, therefore I am. This was it. Good morning, y'all. It is 2:02 in the morning where I'm at. Who's that white man? Are you mixed race? Oh, who's Marilyn Monroe? I think Marilyn Monroe is considered mixed, right, y'all? Because she's like Latina or something. What tablets does your doctor prescribe you? What do you mean, John? What are you talking about? Somebody, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I know you're trying to be evil with that comment, and I don't know why, like, where you get off saying absurd, random shit out your ass. I walk through the fire with gasoline draws. Boy, I know you crisp. Your whole lower body half is crispy. Chucking and jiving TV. You talking about so you walk through fire with gasoline draws? Your whole lower body to a crisp. You burnt all up. You got 17-degree burns. Let me not manifest that into reality, so I'm gonna cancel that. Okay. Not just for me, but period. Priyanka said, I get it, I accept however it goes. Embrace the current flow of life rather than working on what I want. That way I relax first and take things slow. That's simple things to get rid of anxiety too. I agree. So like if you ever experience seasons of anxiety and you know you didn't like the way that felt, and you might have worked on yourself and you might have worked on yourself so that way you wouldn't feel that and experience it anymore. At this time, anxiety and stuff doesn't really fly the same way. It doesn't work the same way. It's kind of like you got to be counterintuitive at this time in a way to gain your results. That's the season that I myself have found myself in. It's like you kind of have to be a little bit counterintuitive to gain your results and your rewards in the season. In that, if you are experiencing a moment of fear, maybe lean into what it is that you're scared of, and that fear will vanish and you will gain your results. Of course, with discretion of what my message is right now, because I don't know what this sounds like sometimes until I listen to it playback. But for sharp minds, and this resonated, you know what I mean by that. So yeah. Joshua said the F is Chevalier talking about. Joshua, it's so funny because Chevalier feels like you're new on this channel. Like I haven't given you readings without the cards, without knowing you. Like I haven't gave you a reading with the cards. Like you haven't donated to this channel and booked readings with me. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's like new here, just being weird. Nami, you're a new subby. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the channel. Those nails tell me, I don't know what he said. Elijah said, "Oh hell now, Julrae, you mixing Dr. Pepper with tequila. Somebody take her license away." It was the dark tequila, y'all. Okay, so if I were to get the jalapeno and cucumber tequila, the 1800, I think it is. What do I mix with that, y'all? Who's a bartender in here? Who's a bartender in the comments? If I were to get that spicy 1800, the one with jalapeno and cucumber, what do I mix with that? What would I mix with that? Who a bartender here? Help me out. I really want to know because I low-key want to try it. Get you a Dr. Pepper and dark rum and a little ice. I might try that eventually, but off of the Dr. Pepper thing, because that was like that was an interesting time of here. Okay, you guys, we're past that. We haven't even went back to that ever. We've never went back to that, mind you. Not once has the channel circled back to Dr. Pepper and tequila. Not to say that we won't in the future, but we just haven't. But the 1800 that has cucumber and jalapeno, what do I mix with that? Who's a bartender in here? Help me. Because I low-key want to try it, but I don't know what I should mix with it. Somebody said, y'all are being. Ooh. Adrian, please stay in the chat, bro. I'm being overstimulated with the gooners in the chat, bro. Dr. Pepper with tequila is crazy work. Sound like a witch's potion. Just because, you know what? Because y'all keep hating on the fact that I was drinking Dr. Pepper and my tequila, that might be what I get next. I'm gonna pick me up a case of Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna pick me up a case of Dr. Pepper and I'm gonna get the brown tequila again. And I'm gonna mix them together. Yeah, yeah. Somebody said kind of depends on what you like though. So, okay. Somebody said I'm not hating, I'm concerned. Something sweet to balance the spicy. Okay, so if I were to get the jalapeno cucumber 1800 tequila, I should mix it with something sweet, you said? Something sweet like what? Strawberry? I don't know. What should I pair it with? Jaeger with root beer is fire though. Jaeger bombs make me think of these crazy white boys that like used to randomly be in like reality with us. I don't know. It just reminds me of the crazy. Every time I ever heard people get excited about Jaeger bombs, they were like my skater white boy friends that weren't completely all the way my friends. I just knew of them because I went to the skate park all the time. Red and blue and black and white. What are you? What are you a patriotic person? I'm new here and I want to already. Well, it's too damn bad. You're not gonna get that refund back. Tequila fly with the orange and pineapple juice. Okay, but what about the? Are y'all familiar with the spicy 1800? It's 1800. It's the flavor like cucumber and jalapeno. So what do I pair with that tequila? The jalapeno cucumber one. What about love, Julrae? What do you mean? What about love? Roberto, I don't know what you're saying, sir. No say, no say. My face is scary, Chevalier. It's because you have a lion as your profile picture and you're not a Leo. So you already off balance. It's easy to get you rattled and shook and scared. You scared of me because you already like out of balance. Like you're not even a Leo. Like what? Pineapple juice would be good with it in my opinion. So I should just do some pineapple juice and cucumber jalapeno tequila. That might not be bad to be honest. I don't know what to expect. But I might, you know what? I think to make this very easy for myself, maybe I should just get Dr. Pepper with it. Just to make it easier, y'all. I think maybe with the 1800 jalapeno and cucumber, maybe I should just get some Dr. Pepper and put it in there. I think that might work, honestly, because I think it's too hard to figure it out. Like, it's too hard to figure it out. Hi from Greece and good morning. Welcome back to the live, Nico. Only rum brandy and most dark work with Coke or Dr. Pepper. Clear liquor work with juice. I agree. To be honest, I only poured Dr. Pepper like one time on this channel, y'all. And it was with the dark tequila. It was with dark tequila though. Like it wasn't like clear tequila. It was dark tequila at least, y'all. Please don't do this to me. Priyanka said, I am a person who is like, I wonder what's one part of me not accepting that God is helping me versus God helps me and one cries itself. Yeah, to be honest, Priyanka, I'm similar in this season of life where it's like God is always helping me, and I always felt like, you know how like you go through seasons where God kind of seemingly is quiet and seemingly distant, like he helps you from a long hand, like a long extended hand. I feel like lately he's been like assisting me in a closer way and I get faster results, but it's like a little bit foreign because the previous season wasn't like that at all. The previous season I could feel a little bit of like him watching me do life without a lot of his input. Like he was helping, but it wasn't this, I don't know how to put this words. Not gonna lie, I've been mixing everything with the pink Red Bull recently. So I should just get the pink Red Bull and put it in the 1800 jalapeno and cucumber. Jaeger bomb, bro, trying to get you inducted into a frat initiation party. He trying to have me party like, you know how they used to say get wasted like the white boys. He want me to be on one of them crazy white boy shows. Nah, Jaeger and root beer tastes like a root beer float. Joshua, where does this experience come from with the Jaeger bomb? I'm curious. Joshua got a few friends named Connor and Bronny. That's what that is. When she see me, she always scared. Chevalier, be quiet. Am I a famous singer? Yes. I'm a Leo and I fear the Lord. Me too. That's who you should all fear. You shouldn't fear men. You should fear the Lord. That's who I fear. And I'm your dream lion or dragon. Chevalier, you're not a dream anything. Y'all tell some girl you out of balance. Y'all want to fight and scruffle so bad. Y'all, do you see how everybody in the chat ignored your comment? You want to be known so bad. I'd make a margarita with it. True. The tequila you're talking about would be good with just lime, lemon, salt, cheese. I can see that, to be honest. I think you should just keep it basic. You know, just classic. Keep it very simple. Your phone, round it. You're super beautiful. Jesus loves you. Remember that. Thanks, Oscar. I'm so happy that he loves me because I love him back. I'm so happy he loves me more. I look like a famous singer. Oh, maybe I'm a famous singer, you guys. Your ass, my face. Oh, I've read that a few times, by the way. I just wanted to read it to get out of the way. Regent, I look like Aunt Jemima. Why are you trying so hard to be racist? You and me are better with Dr. Pepper. Are we drinking today? No. Let that damn motherfucking Dr. Pepper go. We gotta make changes for the better now. Elijah, I'm in a soul time with Dr. Pepper, I think, maybe. Let me cancel that, but I'm just being funny. It would probably be good mixed with cherry limeade. Oh, Joshua, you might have said something. Joshua, you might have did something with that one. Cherry limeade with the cucumber and jalapeno. You might be on to something, Joshua. You might be on to something. Though her face is scary, haha. You always have option to not see her. It's your eyes, man. Exactly, Priyanka. Thank you for that, Priyanka. Ricky Wise said, "What's wrong with Dr. Pepper?" They hating on my doctor. They hating on my drink concoctions. That's what that is. So then I should what? Welcome to the Foreigners People Friends. What? I love your vocabulary and intelligence. Thanks. I look beautiful. Thank you. Hello, Divna Photo. Welcome to the live. I never said Jaeger bomb for the record. So what did you say? Joshua, I thought you did say Jägermeister or something. You was talking about Jägermeister or something. He closer to you now because he knows the devil is pulling you towards him more. You think so, Oscar? Oscar, do you think that for real? It was a white boy that put me onto that drink. See, Joshua, I knew it. Joshua, I knew a white boy did put you onto that. I ain't gonna lie. I knew it. I just knew it. University of Ohio changed Joshua forever. Joshua, did you really go to University of Ohio? You fixed it, Adrian? Adrian, I'm gonna get to it. What about Dr. Pepper and Coke? Nami, that works. Dr. Pepper and Coke? What do you mean? Wait, y'all mean you be mixing Dr. Pepper and Coke? A Jaeger bomb is a drink made with Jaeger. True. I don't know why. Every time I see somebody talk about Jaeger, I always associate it with Jaeger bombs. But you're right. Jaeger bombs and Jaeger are two different things. However, it's still Jaeger, which is still, you know what I'm saying? It's still a freaking. Let me stop. Me, Priyanka said, me be like, my husband should fear me, and I fear my God. I'm gonna try to send it again, Adrian. Reading your ass, my face was insane. You saw it, Joshua? He kept on spamming it. I felt like I needed to read it to get it out the way. Like, I seen it, chill. I tried to let him know, like, I seen it, chill. Life is better with Dr. Pepper. I agree. Dill pickle jalapeno chips, money bag, rap snacks. What the freak you on? Thanks, y'all. Dr. Pepper, a good mixer. They was hating on the fact that I mixed it with some brown tequila, y'all. I drink vodka and chase with water. I believe it. I believe you do. I will look cute in anything. Thanks, y'all. Why are people scared to sleep? I don't know if people are scared to sleep, but a lot of people haven't been getting a lot of sleep, honestly, lately. And some people are from different places of the world. So if it's late in the morning or early in the morning where you're at, it might be different times somewhere else. I 100% de agave tequila. 1800 has a lot of preservatives in it. To be honest, y'all, outside of the YouTube live, I have been drinking like, is it called Respado? I've been drinking like that lately. and stuff like that. So I haven't been I really don't buy 18 all the time. However, because the YouTube live knows I drink it, I might pick it up. It just depends. It just depends. It just depends. University of Ohio is funny. I went to the University of Louisiana. Okay, 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 okay. How long does it take to wash my hair? A long time sometimes. You be mixing your tequila with Dr. Pepper too, Ricky? Hello, Joshua. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. Vodka chase with water facts. Y'all on a different level. You're a beautiful lady. You can tell you take care of yourself and your appearance. Thanks, Sean. No sleep for thieves. Chevalier, why are you talking about no sleep for thieves like you ain't on this live stream? You ain't never gonna leave. Hey, are you a thief? I only drink the gold tequila though. I don't touch clear alcohol. Ricky Wise, why not? I was the only black kid on the baseball team, so I'm now a cultural individual. Respado, yeah. Joshua, I played softball with the white kids too, so I'm a cultural individual as well. Mind you, I went to the hoodest school in my city. Let me do something real quick, you guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't know how much this person wanted me to send. So, I really don't know. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. I saw it late. Okay, my body don't respect. Your body doesn't respond well to clear liquor. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Dang, for real, I feel like clear liquor gives you the least amount of side effects. To be honest, clear is like, I don't know. I don't have a problem with either or. Sometimes I be mixing it. Sometimes, y'all, like, sometimes I be drinking both in the night. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I try not to do that though. Priyanka said, I want to go drink some orange juice after listening to your juice discussions. You guys carry forward with your juice energy. You're gorgeous. Stay blessed, queen. Thanks, y'all. You from Indo? Dang, for real? I read that. If you like tequila, you have to try Tres Generaciones. That's good. I'm going to try that the next time. I am black, Mexican, Laotian, Asian, and an identical twin. You'll give identical twins to people? Oh, okay. Interesting. My body, oh, I read that. What he do to you, Priyanka? That's what I want to know. What did Priyanka say? Priyanka said, my unhealthy obsession of traumatizing my husband with fear for what he did to me is too much. God heal me from what else let my husband fall on my feet soon. Priyanka, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me wants to pray that your husband comes back fast, but I'm scared for his safety. I'm scared for his mental health. But I kind of do want him to come back. So yeah, I think I caught up with the chat, y'all. You like my makeup? Thanks. You need to call me and let me come over there. What the? So anyways, let me drink this because I hope it doesn't melt. My money don't jingle jingle. It folds. Priyanka sound like she got her hubby in a cage on a leash right now. In the basement. She sound like she feed him rations at a time. And he has to beg and cry for more. I need to be a mod because they not doing their job. Priyanka feed her husband rations. He has to cry until he gets his next meal. She locked him in the closet and feeds him Cheerios. Cheerios. That's funny. She said, Priyanka said, aha, he did traumatize me with silence. See his energy give you sore throat. That's where this is coming from, Priyanka. Priyanka, you're funny for that. I believe you. That's the funniest part about it. It's so funny. We're sitting here talking about her husband. What do y'all think he's up to right now? If he's not asleep, he's trying to figure out how to come back. I'm gonna pull one card just to see his energy of what his energy could be at the moment. I hope it's nothing bad. He's still trying to get out his head. He's still trying to get out his head and get invited into a warm, cozy place. He's trying to find a way to do this without having to give so much or invest a lot of energy in this thing. AKA, he probably in the doghouse right now, y'all. Oh my God, I don't see anything else. My God, you read the Bible. God loves me, read the Bible. I will read the Bible actually. How he traumatized you with silence. He was probably already scared to say anything to you. It's over for you weirdos now. I got the tool on me. Priyanka husband is trying his hardest. Priyanka husband is trying his hardest to get out his head. He like, how do I come back without having to invest so much of my energy? She said, I bet he is narcissistic personality. Priyanka, I'm laughing because like you really are mad at him right now. I'm sorry, that is so funny. It reminds me back not too long ago. It took me back myself, Priyanka, not too long ago to a time where somebody made me upset too. She said he is trying to be good with cards. Have you in public? He's good. Priyanka, isn't that how they like to be? Jewel needs to get wiped up ASAP. There's only one person in that relationship that's traumatized. Who, Joshua? My bad, Joshua. I'm not the best mom, bro. I just come here to crack jokes on motherfuckers and leave. That's true. To be honest, most of the time, sometimes we do time people out eventually, but sometimes it be cool. Priyanka makes butter chicken between... What? Can I have the membership? It's because the dog picture is cute. Welcome to the live. Hello. Elijah, it's no way you can handle all the foolishness on your own, my God. Is Marilyn one of your idols? I think she's a cool person. I mean, you know what I'm saying, for what she... You know what I'm saying? She looks cool. Especially on the wall. Priyanka walks into the door and smack her husband upside the head for closing it. Do y'all think Priyanka gets upset if he breathes out his nose a little too strong? Welcome back to the live, Ethan. Ethan, typically you're number one, but what happened? Ricky was getting him out of here though, Josh. Yeah, Ricky don't be playing sometimes. Yeah, I used to be on top of all the crazy comments. Motherfucker said I can't block people anymore. Well, don't block them, just time them out. She definitely the narcissist. Joshua, how you gonna come for my girl Priyanka and say she's a narcissist? You're so pretty. Thanks, Madeline. How you gonna say Priyanka's the narcissist and her husband the one that pissed her off? Priyanka, get behind me, girl. Get behind me. I got this. No, let me stop. She said, my bad, Ricky. I left these Goonie zombies to eat you alive, bro. Priyanka said, ask your cards if my husband blocked their original properties. Let's see. What did your husband do with the original properties? I think he let something go. This is like some, to me, this is like a release. So sometimes a release does look like a block because it's like you let something go. So I don't know if this answers you. Ask your cards if your husband blocked the original properties. He did release something. He did release something. This kind of looks like, it kind of gives me the energy to say yes. So I don't know what that means for you or to you, but it gives me the energy for me to say yes. It might have been some type of a fight for him to eventually do that, but I get overall a yes. I left him, excuse me, I left him mentally. He has to mentally leave his silence. Oh, so he's trying to give you the silent treatment because you mentally left, Priyanka? Because only a narcissist will call their spouse a narcissist. Joshua, what would you call somebody who resonates with Priyanka's energy? I'm curious. Time them out so they come back in 5 minutes. Tell your tummy in when it speaks to me. What? Priyanka husband, I love you, babe. You look beautiful. Priyanka, you sick narcissistic prick. You just want my body perv. Priyanka said today is field day for my husband's life. What does that mean, Priyanka? I'm scared. Priyanka, now I'm scared. Ricky Rice said, Priyanka, if you're not happy, you should go. That's what she keeps saying she gonna do, but honestly, honestly, they break it up. They about to make up, y'all. That's it. I call her my ex-wife. Priyanka and her husband, they in the breakup phase. They about to make up now. That's what happens on that roller coaster of love. That's what happens on Priyanka's roller coaster of love. What is Isaac saying to her? Priyanka, you need your what? What relatives? You guys seriously? You are all a part of my husband's family. She said because y'all take it up for her husband, y'all must be a part of his family. A narcissist could never accept defeat. I'm not doing this with y'all tonight. That means he's shortening up the rations and water he gets tonight, Julrae. That means she's shortening up. Yeah, he not gonna see daylight for a few days. Nothing funny, mate. Go suck your what the frick? You're very very pretty. Thanks, Bobby. I accept that as a compliment, but I think you're still in restriction. You gotta prove you're not a robot, Bobby. You in timeout. That guy that has Arabic in his name is Mad Wahali. Top narcissists accept defeat. It's just gonna be a million reasons why they lost. Her husband fighting for his life. Her husband's gonna communicate to her soon. I saw it. Her husband's gonna communicate to her soon. I saw it. Why everybody trolling Priyanka? What she do? So they upset because Priyanka's husband in the doghouse, and so the guys are sticking up for her husband in the chat. Priyanka said, "Hello, Isaac. They are all my husband's relatives." Isaac, she's brutally abusing her husband. I feel bad for him because I was him once. Elijah said she's brutally abusing him and gaslighting him. I don't know why. What do y'all mean she beats him? I don't know why. Why y'all all on his side? Y'all don't even know what he did. Y'all don't even know what he did. He's trying to find a way to communicate with her right now. Somebody call Peter for, bro, he needs a welfare check. This should not be. Priyanka, do you love your husband? Priyanka said, aha, facts versus gaslight. It ain't on the husband's side. I'm on happiness side. She don't sound happy. She's trying to gaslight us too, Elijah. The husband, he did something wrong. Priyanka is funny. Give me 1 second, you guys. Aki. Why does it not speak Spanish for me? I gotta spell it out. A-Q-U-I-E. A-Q-U-I-E. Anyways, wife always right. That's what I'm talking about. Wife is abusing her. She is abusing her. What? She is abusing him. What the freak? Wait, let me go back to the chat. I missed a few chapters. Priyanka said, "Oh my God, all world champions are here. To all people who support my husband, such a nice soul." Priyanka said, "Anybody who supports her husband has to be a nice, kind soul." What am I seeing on the phone? The chat, you guys. I'm reading the chat. Whoop. I'm reading the chat with you guys. Priyanka, what does your husband do? Elijah said, Priyanka, there is no reason your husband should be flinching like he in Vietnam when you raise your hands to say a prayer for dinner. Hi, Jury. Hi, babe. I'm missing you. Oh, is this your first time to the live? Welcome to the live. If you're not, welcome back. James Dean. So Maryland's right here. James Dean is down here. James Dean is down here on the wall. You want to see his picture? Let me show you the James Dean picture. If you go to my Instagram, you can see it. This is the James Dean picture. You see it? She's right here. He's down there. So, if you want a better view, go to my Instagram and you can see it. Let me go back to Priyanka and her husband in this fiasco. Joshua said, no, Priyanka said he's on a diet, no breakfast. Joshua's like, I know she ain't right because every time you read her comments, my lamp starts flickering. Hello, can I please get a shout out? It's my first time. Shout out to you, Abdullah, for being here. It's Abdullah. I just see Beauty. What was it live? Who is Priyanka? She's in the comments, y'all. She's in the comments. Can I please get a shout out? It's my first time here. Shout out to you, it's Abdullah. Bro needs to eat a protein bar. Priyanka's husband works hard every day and Priyanka stays on YouTube chats. Priyanka cooking is very salty. What? Isaac said, Priyanka, tell us about your family. How many kids you got and how long have you been abusing your husband? In this fiasco, I'm digging her out while I'm playing with her. Jesus, please, Jesus. Oh my God, you're so gorgeous. You're so tea, I wish. Welcome to the live, Evie. If y'all haven't already, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Priyanka said, "Bay to bay." So you are now on YouTube chats because your wifey gave you salty food. Does Bay to Bay even like how many wifeys do he got? Cause he be up here asking. She only feeds him salt at gunpoint. You definitely punch your dude when he don't pass the chips. What the freak? It's so crazy, y'all. Y'all are funny. You would read the comment while I'm trying to time him. My bad, Joshua. Woo. That's crazy. Joshua, you got a new one. You see him? You see the new one, Joshua? You subscribe? New subby. I got a new subby alert. So you guys gotta stretch my back out. Ooh. Woo. Had to stretch. Give me a second, you guys. Elijah is funny. Oh, can y'all hear me listening to my chat by accident out loud? Let me turn this down. Priyanka said, okay, I love my husband. I don't love his trauma given to me. Support him, guys. Joshua said, nothing to see here. Every time she eats, he's throwing that in the trash can. I was married from 2004 to 2012. I was miserable. Babe, May 510 Babe, was it because you was always, you had a wandering eye? Is that why you was miserable? I'm confused. Ja Ati, Mamo Isti Dar Old Boka. Welcome to the live. Do you type English? Anyway, whatever they said, you such a beautiful woman in the world. Thanks. All I know is Priyanka husband better have them dishes washed by the time Priyanka get off this live or else. You like my Marilyn Monroe picture? Look, thank you. Why? What I do? Priyanka, do you love your husband or not? You kind of supporting him and now we confused. Isaac, she never completely hated him. She said she hates his trauma that he gave her. I can't believe the lights start flickering. I'm very impressed with you. What are you the most impressed with? Priyanka is a menace. No telling what that man going through. Priyanka, you can't accept trauma just because you love him. My ex-wife was very controlling and very selfish. I really love my ex-wife. I am free. Can you lean back a little and arch your back? Why? He said he's impressed with my pleasure. What? Priyanka, what trauma did your man give you? If her Wi-Fi goes out, she gonna beat him again. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Juju, I'm trying to get a view of the scenery. Being silent in marriage is a traumatic experience, man. Silent treatment is not a good thing. I don't like silent treatments either because it's like, why? Use your words like an adult. Elijah said Priyanka can make saltine crackers with grilled sardines for dinner and hubby gonna eat it like out of pure fear. All you guys stay silent in marriage and sound heavy in chats here. I bet you smell like flour bomb and cocoa butter. Drea, welcome back. Drea said, Mommy, welcome back, Drea. Where you been at? Drea, I haven't seen you up here in a long time. The last time you popped in, you said one thing, you left. Everybody was calling me Mommy when you left, and you didn't even know. Being afraid to speak is also traumatizing Priyanka. So who should be the bigger person in it? The silent treatment person or the person who's retaliating? How can I hide the chat? It's blocking my view. Being afraid to speak is all I read that. Cause a bit is plotting, being all quiet. I can't trust the silent hoe. Jesus feel the same way Priyanka feel. Jesus don't like that silent stuff either. Joshua, we need justice for bro expeditiously. How can you keep your hair like that? This hair is a lot of maintenance, I'm not gonna lie. While your hair, your eyelashes, you look so glamorous and beautiful, queen. Thanks, David. Priyanka said, nah, she loves Earth's natural flavors, not the aesthetic, artificial kind, man. I have a nice, beautiful, natural nature. I don't know what she's trying to say. I smell like God's beautiful flowers. Priyanka, every time you eat the chips, he gonna be giving you bad hubby vibe. Isaac said, talk to your man, comfort him, cook him good food. It's love, Priyanka, it's love. What's exciting for me today? That's a good question. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay up here, you guys, but it has been fun. I came up here just to do this with you guys, so I'm gonna be up here for a little bit longer. Your nails are cute. Thanks, David. If y'all haven't already, I appreciate if you guys double tap the live stream. And if you haven't subscribed already, I appreciate if you guys subscribe to the channel as well. Y'all are sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We did gain a good amount of, we gained a good amount of subscribers, new subbies. gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. We were just good though, babe. 510. Elijah, that's why I don't even take him serious. Jesus said, you know the cat is fired when the first two licks taste like battery. What the freak? Hello, today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Melanie. I cook good food. He's on diet. He says, man, probably live tomorrow. What's up, Miss Monroe? Welcome to the live. Hold the F up. So y'all saying the husband, right? Yeah. What you be cooking, Priyanka? I thought you cooked salty food. Isaac be catching all the rumors. Isaac be repeating back the rumors, believing it. Hello, today's my birthday. Happy birthday. You like Mexican food? I'm a great tip. I do like that. How are you? Where am I from? I'm from America. I'm from Virginia. I definitely not eating no battery cooch. What the F? Stop the cat, Julrae. You don't sleep. I do. I rest. I do. I sleep. I rest. I'm cooking his silence. Priyanka is funny. You eat chips all day? What's your favorite chips? Bay 510 Bay said he drink. I felt like I already knew that, but maybe everybody else didn't know that. Elijah said, I'm not saying Bo's right, Ricky. I'm just saying he might need a welfare check. Pringles. Y'all, that's my second yawn. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to go to sleep. The craziest part about it is, around, if I stay up into the night, because it's 2:42 a.m., this is when I feel the most tired. If I stay up past 3 a.m., I'm going to be awake. So I got to make an executive decision right now. Juju, a vampire, she about to have Buddy. What? I'm about to have Buddy slide. Who? I got you yawning, my bad. Son, she is married and has a great husband. Thank you for that, Priyanka. Priyanka said I have a great husband. Priyanka, my husband in the basement too right now. Like, what you mean? No, stop playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. Priyanka's just on a roller coaster ride with her husband right now, y'all. That's all. They about to make back up, y'all. She's saying all that, but gonna still be live at 4 a.m. I low-key don't know if I will. I get you, Mama. That great husband meeting. Priyanka, I'm only laughing because you're funny. Priyanka, I'm laughing because you're funny. Now she made a meaning out of me saying that. Now Priyanka made something out of me saying that. She's funny. Priyanka, they're asking, do you and your husband have kids together? I don't know where you're from. I'm from America, you guys. Take your beautiful ass to bed. I might go to sleep very soon. I bet he's in the garage cooking noodles. I'm not gonna lie, Priyanka. Priyanka, why am I shuffling and it shows that your husband is trying to get out of his head? Your husband is thinking. This card is legit his energy right now. He is in his head. He's not stuck in his head like worry, overwhelmed, but he is thinking. And he's trying to find a way to get through this. That is so crazy. Julrae laughing at Priyanka's jokes harder. Harder than her hubby when she got the chancla in her hand. Why do y'all think I put my hands on that man? Why would y'all think I put my hands on him? Why would y'all think I put my hands on him? I talk crap. Why do y'all think I would put my hands on that man, y'all? That's what I want to know. He trying to build up the courage to escape. Priyanka's husband is in the background milking the goat. What's up, Shotty? I didn't know they stacked brown sugar that high. Can I get a teaspoon? Hey, good night, baby. Holla, Cali, baby. What the freak? For Nia, that was lame AF. You look like Michael Jackson's daughter. Do I? Somebody got to bring Priyanka's husband to the chat. I want to hear his side, too. What if Priyanka's husband is just a simple man that's actually being pushed around? Oh my god. Nah, not you. When Priyanka's got the chancla. I'm a great wife too, people. You know what I mean, mama. Priyanka is just funny to me, y'all. I'm back. I was playing Roblox, drinking some water. Tamaya, it's about time you started drinking water. Put the cards down and get into the word. Amen. Callie niggas really talk like that in real life. Let me read his comment one more time again, y'all. Hold on. What's up, Shantae? I didn't know that they stack brown sugar that high. Can I get a teaspoon? Hey, good night, baby. Holla, Cali, baby. I don't know. I feel like I try to do a generic Cali surfer voice. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Somebody gotta bring Priyanka's husband to the chat. I'll get a little sleepy on my flight 6:45 to Miami, going to my first cruise ship, Royal Caribbean. Hey, have fun. I bet he's so old he fall over. What's hood? Oh, what's good, real? What's up? I want to see Priyanka and her husband on Divorce Court TV show. Do y'all think if Priyanka went on Divorce Court TV that she would bring up the YouTube live chat at any point? Do y'all think she would mention us? Tamaya's so dehydrated, 100%. You know Muhammad Ali, legend of boxers. Yeah, love from Chicago. Shout out to you. But can I have a fried chicken? Tamaya, no. Tamaya, you cannot have a fried chicken. Anything. You on a strict water diet and you fasting from sun up to sundown. I mean, you can only eat like 6 hours out of the day. We got you on a strict fast right now. We need to purge out toxins out your body. Too much build up chicken nuggets. Like, we gotta flush your system out. Priyanka husband can't talk in real life. What y'all think he gonna say in the chat? He's gonna say, please, you guys. I'm a simple man. I do what I can, and I love my wife. Let me stop. You so goodness and gorgeous. Fornia, start saying you from somewhere else, bro. Please don't put some on Cali like that. Fornia still here, y'all? Priyanka said no matter old or young, silence does not work, sir. Priyanka said, I will quote, Bay Tin Bay was reason for our divorce. He said Priyanka is the star. Elijah said Priyanka hubby gonna be in the chat like that mean help in Morris code. I'm a simple, honest man, and I do everything I can because I love my wife. I do everything I can for my wife because I love my wife. My boy gonna be in the chat sending the wink emoji twice to let us know he engaged. I'm a simple man, wink, and I love my wife, wink. I'll do anything for her, wink, wink. That's going, what? Okay, pretty girl, I'm gonna take care. If this is y'all, if y'all about to head out, shout out to you guys. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I'll see you again next time. Have a good night, y'all. Somebody said they bet he be signing help in sign language. Priyanka said that Morse code for my husband. I love my wife. Who's mama? Can I have something to eat, please? Or what you doing? Can I have some water? Tamaya, I gave you 2 full cases of water. Tamaya, I gave you 2 full cases of water, and when I came over to your house, you would take 3 sips of the water bottles and you would leave them all over your room. And you asking me for some water. And you told me, Tamaya, that the reason why is because after you open it and you drink a few sips, you don't want to go back and drink the rest of that water. So I'm not going to give you no more water, Tamaya. Tamaya, you better go work down those other bottles. She said it's good too. Tamaya, you better go work on those other water bottles that you have open. Priyanka said, I love my wife. Is that typo? She said she knows the Morse code of I love my wife. Okay, that makes sense. Dang, Queen, do you like white guys? Sorry, y'all, keep burping. I keep burping. Have a good morning. Good morning, Dang Queen. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I am Joshua, bruh. Priyanka said, I hear the song. Somebody listening to me, anxiety song. What the freak? You gave me Jack Curly. Shoot us here. What? Elijah, you know some of y'all really talk like that. Don't front. Tamaya said, I don't got no can. Can I have some, please? Please, 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 please. Give me some now. Tamaya, tomorrow, if you can survive until tomorrow, Tamaya, I'll give you some water tomorrow. Priyanka said, my husband energy made you burp. Tough guy. That burp came with a little bit of a water flavored throw up a little bit. It just tastes like water trying to come back up. Tamaya might be Priyanka's husband trying to sneak an extra snack from the basement while she on live. I'm weak. I bet his voice is like a robot. I'm a subscriber. Shout out to you, Lily, for subscribing to the channel. I didn't answer the question. Do I like white guys? Sure. Why not? Why would it not? I don't discriminate. All glory to Christ Jesus for he died for our sins. Amen. Give me some water now. Tamaya, I got you tomorrow, girl. You got like 30 old... You got 5 unopened cases of water, water bottles in your room. And you asking me for more water? That don't even make sense. I'm about to put a hamster wheel filter system in your room. Somehow you won't be able to waste that. I'm going to put a water cooler in your room, Tamaya. You won't be able to waste it. He is not good for juice discussions. 510, why your marriage failed? Bro, Joshua, nah. He talking like he Malibu most wanted, testing his skills in chat. Tamaya, you need some holy water. She got a demon that wants to eat. She got a demon of greed on her. She got a demon of greed on her. Tamaya is physically small in the physical. In the spiritual realm, she got this big, nasty, fat. She got this big, nasty, fat, big back demon on her. And it's the spirit of greed. Tamaya's level of greed sickens me. Tamaya, your level of greed sickens me. I'm not gonna lie. Priyanka said he might be thinking I'm talking with a lawyer when you're calling my name loudly. Oh, Priyanka, can he hear me? I'm talking to you. You're just going to ignore me. I'm crying. What you say? Elijah, I lived in the Bay. You ain't fooling me, bro. Ki quo qua nancy sono saquali fatina. Are you singing to me, Roberto? Big back demon is crazy. Tamaya got a big back nasty, big wide back demon. That's in her spirit. That's why she's so greedy, and her level of greed sickens me. What kind of day did I have? It was straight. It was cool. Now, Priyanka, he thinks you talking to your other personality again. You see how Tamaya said, I got your chips. They good. Tamaya, we gonna take you to church tomorrow. He is like, thankfully, final goodbyes, but I don't believe this woman will leave me. I'm so weak. I hope he asking for help is later going to go on. Why would he be cool with you talking to a lawyer for divorce purposes? I'm not going to wake up. How about that? Tamaya, not on my watch. You definitely are. You definitely are. What you mean you ain't going to wake up? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm going to pray and make sure God for sure wakes you up. So that way we can wait till tomorrow for you to drink your rations of water. He wants a final goodbye, which he will never get. Her husband, wait, what did Ricky say? Ricky said her husband has a work wife for sure. Not on Priyanka's watch. I don't think so. I don't think he able to have a work wife with Priyanka around. Because Ricky, at this point, he hoping anyone would say that. Elijah said, Jury, don't cough. Priyanka gonna say you cough because she's getting sick of her husband. If I drink some more water and the water tries to come up, I'ma know for sure that it's because of her husband. I'ma know for sure it's because of her husband. Priyanka said, I need a doctor. I'm sick of my husband. This is so funny because he probably in the other room at an earshot distance listening to this. Like, Tamaya going back to big back jail. Exactly. I need to arrest that big, large, greedy, big back, wide demon in the spirit, so that way we can resist her in the physical. I'm gonna have to anoint my refrigerator so she like it sizzles when she try to touch it. Somebody tried to say your husband's sick of you too. Jury yawns. Priyanka, see you yawn because I'm tired of my narcissistic husband. Joshua said Priyanka is a menace. No telling what that man going through. Priyanka, did I scroll all the way up? Let me go to the recent chat. Stop laughing and give me some food. Tamaya, demon, get thee behind me, you big back wide demon. Get behind me. The power of Christ compels you, Tamaya. With that big spirit of greed that's on you. Um the F is a reefy. What? I bet you gonna be throwing up abuse. Priyanka said, amen, God bless his silence. The water looked real good. Cannot. Tamaya, no you can't. Elijah said, you know damn well the way Priyanka beat that man into submission, he not going to speak up if he heard her talking mess about him. Tamaya said, I'm going to eat the picture behind you if you don't give me some food. Only a big, bad, wide demon would start to salivate at the idea of eating that poster. Only a big, wide, big, fat, greasy neck, greasy lipped demon would freaking start to salivate. I think that's the word. Develop saliva of the mouth and a hunger for that poster. Priyanka said I had a good laugh. How much you weigh, dinosaur? Ethan, I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking and you still got freaking placenta on the back of your ears. Ethan, you calling somebody a dinosaur? You gotta take a shower. That placenta, that's new birth that's on you. So anyways, Priyanka, why did I try to shuffle my cards and they got messy? And I just burped. Sorry y'all, keep burping. I shuffle my cards, they get messy. I burp a few times and it's when I'm about to ask Priyanka a question. What could that mean, y'all? What could that mean? I think it has something to do with something. Placenta as well. Exactly. Ethan over here calling people dinosaurs and he smelled like placenta, like new birth. It's all on the back of his ears. I like dinosaurs, same on your butt. How much what? Placenta behind your ears? Yeah, that boy got some placenta in the back of his ears and he calling people dinosaurs. Her husband not listening, his bedtime was at 9. Y'all so done with life. Why, Raylan? Anyways, you see he ain't say nothing because he a newborn baby. Like, newborn babies don't have a range. They don't know what to say after that. That's why he ain't say nothing back after we said he got new birth on the back of his head. What's behind me? A poster. Bro, my boyfriend cheated on you. Rayla, if your boyfriend did something like betray you with trust, I don't think that means that you should end your life. I think that maybe you could just get a new boyfriend. You know, just get a new boyfriend. Level up on him. Get a boyfriend. I don't know how old you are, Raylan. You give me a vibe that you're young. How old are you, Raylan? Somebody said cheat that, Raylan. I mean, she don't even have to do that, but I could give her some advice of what she could do. You like right here, thanks. Will you be my wife? Because I like you. What? Will you be my wife? I like you because you have sweet reggae hair. Cool. What's reggae hair? Your roast is bad. Make no sense. Is that? Do I smell Ethan in the chat, y'all? It smell like new birth or something. Rayla, you 17? Rayla, if you 17, you get you a boyfriend with a better looking car than him. Simple. If your boyfriend don't have a car, just get a boy with a car. Rayla, this is what you do, okay? If you don't wanna get a new boyfriend, Find a random man. I'm Raylan, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You can play this. You can play a game to hurt his feelings. You want to know how to do this, Raylan? Raylan, you gotta be strong enough not to talk to him anymore. This is what you do, Raylan. You find a random cute boy. You don't have to know him. Just find a random cute boy and say, hey, that has a car, a nice cute car. Say, hey, can I take a picture with you next to your car or in your car? Take a picture with him in his car, and then you post it on social media. Don't even emphasize, this is my new boo. Don't say nothing like that. Make it a very casual caption. Make a very casual caption like, oh, I went to Starbucks today. Something like that. Don't even make emphasis to the boy. Just say something like, oh, I went to get some coffee. But make sure that boy is in the picture. And your boyfriend gonna see it. And even if he think you trying to test him, even if he thinks it's fake, it's gonna sit on his mind so heavy because he's not gonna know. He's gonna question. He's gonna be like, wait, is it fake? Wait, is it fake? And then it's gonna make him want to reach out to you. But by then, Raylan, guess what you gonna do? Don't talk to him ever a mother freaking again. So when he begging and pleading, baby, 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 hey Raylan, who's that, Raylan, who's that? So you don't talk to him again. And then that's when he's gonna be the one hurt, and he's gonna be the one thinking about you. The way that you sitting there thinking about him and thinking why, what's going on, why are you enough and whatever. He's gonna think that because he's gonna be wondering who the heck is this new boy, and you made it unclear. Don't clear it up for him. He's gonna keep asking you for clarity. He's gonna crave you to clear this up. He's gonna be like, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? He's gonna continuously ask you. Don't. It's not his business. Tell him that. That's not your business. We're not even together anymore, so that's not even your business. Who cares who he is? He's gonna probably try to accuse you. He's gonna try to flip it on you. He's gonna try to accuse you, saying that you probably all kinds of out there being a thought bot, whatever. Ignore it. That's him being upset. That means that you get into him, Raylan. That the same way that you feel like how you feel right now. Oh, that's what you do, Raylan. That's what you do. And when it works, because it is gonna work, you can come back to this channel because this is gonna be your favorite YouTube channel, and you can just tell me about it, and then we can laugh together. But I don't think it's fair, Raylan, that you want to find ways to like crash out like that and exit out on this earth because a boy was being a boy and being stupid. So, but that's my advice to you, Raylan. I hope that things do get better for you, girl, and I hope that you start to feel better soon. Yo, Raylan, you young. Focus on yourself and life goals. Best advice. I'm not gonna lie, Raylan. You can do all that too. You can focus on yourself too. But in the meantime, if you want to mess with him up here a little bit, Raylan, take my advice. Use with precaution. I'm not gonna lie. My advice is to be used with precaution at times because, you know, it works. I'm not gonna lie. It works. So you just gotta be strong enough to let him beg and you not to go back to him. That's what you need to do. Anyways, I'm from Virginia. Your birth because her husband trying to hold it. What you want to say to her? Really said thanks, y'all. I might mess with him, but I'll probably use your guy best friend for the picture, right? It's gonna. I'm telling you, Raylan, it's gonna work. Raylan, if he has, you gotta find somebody. If your boyfriend don't have a car at all, find somebody with a car. If your boyfriend has a car, find somebody with a better looking car. Or if a car is not in the factor, go out somewhere nice with a male, with one of your guy friends, and take a picture and post that you was on a date. Basically, you don't have to emphasize the fact that you were on a date. Just allude to it. That's what you should do. Yeah. That's what people focus too much on relationships, focus on the money. I mean, she can do all that in the meantime. She can do all of that, focus on herself in the meantime. But this right here is revenge. This right here is revenge. We're going to put that boy in the fastest route to feeling like how he felt. He should have never put himself in a position to receive karma. So because he put himself in a position to receive karma, if Raylan wants to give him a little taste of that medicine, she could do that. And she don't even have to get her hands all the way dirty. I'm just telling her how to do it. Raylan laughing in the comments. He want to cheat on my girl Raylan. How dare he? That is, oh my gosh, preposterous. He Googling placenta right now, reading the definition. Elijah said the boy Ethan Googling what placenta is. I'm so weak. Raking hair was racist or not? I believe it was. He means your hair is black people hair. Nah, mom's demand full audio. He wanted them too. That's why he take it up. Priyanka said, "Oh, the women just laughed at our mental games. She never roasted me." Hey, girl. My name is Hazel, and I've been subbed for a while, and I have to fight stage 4 cancer and roughly 5 more days to live. And you make my day and help me stay strong. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Haley. Look, I'm sorry. You welcome, Hazel. I'm sorry. Hazel, you're so welcome. Look, I hope a speedy recovery for you, and I'm so happy that you liked my channel and you found my channel. So, thank you for that. Braylon said he cheated on me with my best friend, and I'm finna hit up his best friend. Should I? I'm not gonna lie, Braylon. I could say yes, but she said that's actually smart. I could say yes, but honestly, the other way is a way for you to not have to actually have the Bob allegations from him. He's going to probably try to put a Bob allegation on you anyway. So at this point, it's a matter of if you want to lean into that or if you just want to play in his face with the idea of it. At that point, it's up to you to decide, okay? Because every girl's different. She said true. He gonna try to accuse you of being a bop anyway, because that's what boys do when they the ones that's the bops. They get upset and they try to call you a bop. So do you lean into it? Or do you make him feel stupid like, boy, I ain't never been a bop, so you actually gonna be in your feelings because I was actually a good girl. It just depends on how you gonna play it. Both hurt him. I feel like when you untouched, it might hurt him a little more. I'm not gonna lie. Both hurt him. If you actually do that with his friend, that's gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna lie. But if you don't let any boy touch you, it's gonna hurt him a little bit different because he's gonna be in the next relationship and a girl gonna actually cheat on him, right? And he's gonna think about the one girl who never cheated on him. And he gonna think about you. He gonna be like, dang, all these girls keep cheating on me, but Raven didn't cheat on me. And then that's when he gonna call you drunk, like a random Tuesday in like 276 days. That's almost a whole year. He gonna call you because he gonna be randomly drunk, like thinking about you or something. Let me look. Not the best friend. She trying to cause a crash out. I told her, I said, listen, Raylan, both equally gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna lie. If you hunch on his best friend, that's gonna hurt him. But if you keep it clean, oh, that's gonna hurt him too. But it's like one's the longer game. She said Twitch really fly me out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, Raylan. One is kind of the long game, and the other one is quick, fast results. But sometimes in life you do get way more out of the long game than in the instant results. It just depends on the person. So I'll be honest about that. I'll be honest. It just depends on you at that point. Yo, Raylan, you're young. Focus on yourself. Like, yeah, people are telling you the things they're supposed to say. Priyanka said it always feels friendly talking to her. She never roasted anyone. Is Priyanka talking about me? Raylan said, thanks, y'all. I mess with him, but I'll probably use my guy best friend. Oh, I think I need to catch up. She gonna caption it, I'm over my ex. She could do that, Elijah. When she take that picture with that boy, she could title it, I'm over my ex. She don't have to caption it that. She could just put a song that says something like that. Like F my ex or something. Don't Drake got a song that be saying F my ex? She can like put the song at that point. I don't know. I'm just giving ideas. I just got ideas. You're a sick person. Good luck in life. Thank you. Somebody randomly said I'm a sick person. Good luck in life. Thank you. I'm so weak. Pickle said, man, people in this world are blind, foolish, and ignorant, talking all this BS when people are going to be impacted by a tsunami. I'm praying for those people. Pray for our safety. Not too much. Mud, flour. Pickles, you are a person with a cause. I like that about you. Do you go out with one of the... No, I don't. I bet you know a lot about placenta as you get knocked up all the time to get child support money. Ethan, wow. Ethan, it took you such a long time to come back with a comeback. But I have you know, I personally have never had placenta anywhere coming out of me. I never developed placenta because I've never had a kid. Unlike you, because you literally was just born 7 minutes ago. So I know that placenta is fresh in your mind, and you did have to do that Google search to figure out what placenta was. Absolutely did. So nice try, Ethan. Nice try. You gotta be quicker than that. Raylan Zay Wrangle. Raylan said my best friend has a Tesla. Perfect, Raylan. Look, perfect. Priyanka said, will I buy a car? One car for me. Priyanka, will you buy a car? It seems like your husband will buy you a car. No, let me stop. Priyanka, will you buy... Priyanka, I was just kidding when I said your husband might buy you a car, but honestly, Priyanka... honestly, Priyanka, I think I might be serious about that. I was just joking when I said your husband might buy you a car, but honestly, Priyanka, I think that you will intuitively be led to the next car purchase if you're in the market for one, and I think your husband will help you. I think your husband will help you with it. Priyanka's funny. Rarely gotta caption it. I ain't the one who into the fallen. Oh, my song, right? Yeah, Raylan can put my song, my song Bet, that's in my playlist on my channel, and she can caption it. I ain't the one into the fallen. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Elijah. You sharp. You sharp, Elijah. That's messy, Jewel. Ricky Rise. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little messy, but he put himself in a predicament to receive some mess because he was the one being messy. So Raylan just cleaning it up the best way she know how. With a messy, dirty mop. Okay? But that's on him. He the one who dirtied up that water. Raylan ain't dirtied up that water. She just cleaned it with mop. Okay? I bet you know a lot about placenta. Oh, did I read that already? She gonna have to do a dealership and ask a car salesman. F it. Look, you know what? F it, Raylan. Go to the car dealership and take a picture by a new car that you're looking at, and post it and say, I just moved up on my ex or something. F it. Just go ahead and do that. Fitiona said, "Girl, I'm so sad. My boyfriend cheated on me with my best friend." Fenty Tona and Raylan, are y'all both the same? Are y'all going through the same thing at this time? I love you. I bet you know a lot about... Oh, did he just spam that comment a lot of times? I keep thinking I scrolled all the way up. He spammed that comment like 50 times. Joshua said, all you gotta do is get made up, take a pic, and make a caption. Why worry about my ex when I'm focused on what's next? I like that, Joshua. You'll have that little boy in shambles. I like that, Elijah. I ain't gonna lie, I like that. Oh, that's so funny. She said, true. Priyanka said, Priyanka husband, you made one cancer patient laugh. Good for your karma. That's good, Priyanka. I like that. Raylan said, I'ma just mess with him, thanks. Well, first things first, let's acknowledge that you're not your best friend. You're 11, Keenly. You and Bobby getting married. Bobby, why are you talking in third person? Is somebody named Twitch up here? Because I keep not... Oh, I fly you out. Twitch, don't be trying to fly out a 17-year-old. He thought something and leave you out the airport. That's messed up. Can I shout out your GoFundMe? Is in your bio. I don't see... It's hard for me to go to your page right now to shout out your GoFundMe. But what is your GoFundMe for? If you post the link, it will be in the chat. Or, I don't know, I'm kind of guessing. Would you date my friend, Mighty Eagle? I don't know your friend. You like my hair? Thanks, Betty. What do I do? My hubby is cheating on me because I don't have a monitor. What do you mean, Kaylee? You're 11. What is placenta? I just joined. Somebody said, what is placenta? I just joined. Ricky said, why you just look at a watch that's not there? Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I do something like this? If I just looked at a watch that's not there, I don't know why I did that. Rarely got to caption it. I ain't the one who into the falling. I believe it. I believe it. Could somebody tell me what this is? Welcome to the live, Charlotte. Pixley. It's destined for you. Placenta is what your mom wished you didn't spend 9 months in, Charlotte. That's fun. No. get ridiculous, y'all. I'm starting to get ridiculous because I'm tired. Oh my god. Am I from Haiti? No. Priyanka said, I am into my husband, but also equally with my personal girls. What's your personal girls, Priyanka? Numinati said placenta man. Oh, beautiful Maryland pig. Thanks, y'all. My boyfriend cheating. Should I make him regret it? Absolutely, Kingly. Wait, what are you doing? I'm confused. You're so pretty. Thanks, Charlotte. I'm in love. Welcome to the live, y'all. Understand this could have been a teachable moment. Bad advice. The marathon continues. How is this bad advice when Braylon was literally so, she was at a low state in life. She was talking about how she didn't want to be on this earth anymore. And we just made her laugh and she's in a good mood and she's interacting with people on the chat. Was this really bad advice? How bad was it? How bad was it, y'all? Let me know. Of course, Raylan knows that the good thing to do is to focus on herself, focus on her studies. She can get better by leveling up her life by focusing and achieving goals. Of course, Raylan knows that. But of course, we're going to teach her the other side to life. This is real freaking life. She said, no, it's not bad advice. But Raylan, just to confirm in the chat, you do understand that, of course, the more proactive route is to work on your personal goals. Like, focus on school, graduate, focus on prom, look good, look absolutely stunning your next prom, your next graduation. Of course, we know to set goals, to pick a college and go to college. If you want to run track, run track. She said yes. She knows that she's supposed to do this. She knows this. So I'm so happy that you just let everybody know that you know that. And that is actual real advice, you guys. This is why I can't have a daughter or something, y'all. I can. Let me stop. I can. Joshua said, thanks, Franco. You said you looking beautiful, girl. Thanks. Joshua said he actually did her a favor. He showed he ain't itch and that her best friend isn't her friend at all. Oh, that part. Let's clock that T. Let's clock that T because I was about, we ain't getting to the nitty gritty. Because I did breeze past the fact that her best friend was in it. So that girl's not her friend, for one. And two, he ain't her friend either. Let's be real. Let's clock that T. Let's clock that T. He ain't a friend to nobody, and her friend ain't a friend to her. That's two birds, one stone. So she gonna be crapping on the best friend too next because the best friend obviously her best friend obviously probably like is a little jealous of her or something, want to be her, like her. So two birds, one stone. Who's the poster? It's Marilyn Monroe. Doing all that, she's still gonna be sad. I ain't gonna lie, Ricky. She probably not gonna be too sad. Like everybody, if anybody get betrayed, anybody who gets betrayed, especially one of your first betrayals, like Raylan's 17. Let's be real. That's like one of your first. That's like one of your first betrayals. When I was experiencing, noticing that people was being shady around that age, I was still like how I am, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I was still like how I am. I don't know where I get this from. I really don't know. But I was still like how I am, and it worked for me. It worked for me because you know why? I feel like I'm a gentle, kind soul. So when people would try to play with me, they really was playing with it. So, you know what I'm saying? If a person set themselves up to be in a predicament to where they can receive karma, and you not really doing nothing too dangerous or bad or whatever the case, maybe sometimes they receive a little karma. But of course, my videos is 18 and up, so you know what I'm saying? Y'all should not be taking me as legal advice or proper advice. What if this is a troll page, y'all? Keep it in mind. Seriously, don't matter what revenge you get, you still get cheated on. I mean, either which way, whether she take revenge or not, she's still going to go through the process of healing. Everybody got to go through the process of healing when you get betrayed. Your hair looks amazing. Holy ish. Thanks, Alan. You subscribe. Welcome to the live, y'all. Nah, that's because she choking her husband right now. What? Where's Priyanka at, y'all? It took 9 months for her mom to make a joke. And I'm so weak. Twitch is funny for that. Bro, I just had to block him because he won't stop calling. Raylan, he gonna start calling even more once you start doing your big one on him. Dick Hertzer said, dang, you're gorgeous. Thanks. Priyanka said personal goals. Sorry. Buying car and house of my own. Stay away from him. Let him cry in front of my home every day. have a boy baby, he can kill him too with baby. Priyanka is hilarious, y'all. I'm sorry. Priyanka be having me dying laughing. She said she gonna have her husband. She said she gonna move into a new house and have her. She said she gonna move into a new house and get a new car and have her husband come to her house and cry in front of the house every day. Priyanka, what turned you into this? What made you like this, Priyanka? I know why I'm like this, but why are you like this? Priyanka, I know why I'm like this. What's up with you, girl? Let me know something. Life isn't about appearances, kids. It is. Y'all, please listen to the sound advice in the chat. In the chat, because sometimes I need somebody to balance me out with what I'm gonna say. Ricky became the worst villain in the chat at recording time. That just happened. What did he do? Your hair looks so amazing. Did I read that again? Jury, can you tell me what M wants to make a video with me about? Like, of what? Welcome back to the live, Sandra. How did hanging out with your boo go? Sandra, you probably do know what M wants to make a video about. What you mean? I just remember who you are. Did you go see your boo the other day? Let's see. Elijah calling Priyanka problematic Priyanka. Let's see. One card for what he wants to make a video about. I need to see this intuitively. Okay, so the clothes that this lady is wearing is sheer. Do you see it? Do you see how you can see through her clothes? So the video that he wants to make with you, of course, is going to highlight you probably being maybe you're going to look really hot. You know, smoking hot. You know, maybe you're going to look very hot. Lingerie. Okay, it could be that. It looks like lingerie. And the fact that this came out in reverse, it gives me a vibe where this gives me the idea of roughness. Like, it's going to be, when I say rough, you know how like some girls like to be called bees. You know how some girls like to be called bees. Stupid bee, get over here, bee, whatever. This is, I'm talking, y'all know why I'm saying, y'all know why I'm saying this, by the way. Don't everybody. Sandra says she likes that. Okay. That's what this is. This part right here. That's submission. He wants submission. He wants the rough house. He want to toss you around the room, girl. He want to toss you around the room. Like, he might literally pick you out and throw you on the bed. Like, that's what this video gonna look like. The video, somebody said Sandra a wild girl. Sandra, the video gonna be, you gonna come into the room. He gonna be in the room already, and you gonna be wearing this. You see that sheer outfit, so you can see through some stuff. It's gonna be black. It could be lace. I ain't gonna lie. It could be lace. It don't have to be. It look like it just could be sheer, and you gonna look cute. You gonna be a little dolled up. You know what I'm saying? You'll be ready. If anything, you just gonna be ready looking. And he gonna be rough. And he be like, hell yeah, get your ass on the bed. And you gonna be thrown off at first because you trying to figure out what this video is about. So you like, what are you talking about? And he say, stupid bitch, get your ass on the bed. He gonna pick you up, he gonna toss your ass over across the room, and you gonna land in the bed. He said, I told you to get your ass in that bed. So you gonna land in the bed. That's what gonna happen. You gonna land in that bed. Like, you're not gonna have a choice, Sandra. I mean, you're a willing participant, but at the same time, you don't have a choice. So he gonna toss your ass in that bed. She said, oh shit. Who said I'm having a flashback? I'm painting the picture here. This is where the picture is coming from. He gonna toss your, he said, didn't I tell you to get your ass in that bed? He an older man too. He gonna throw your ass across the room. You gonna end up in that bed. And when you end up in the bed, you might land a certain way to where like your you know what I'm saying, your face might be down, your butt might be up. So you gonna land in a certain way, right? And when you land a certain way, an article of clothes might come off. Okay? Some stuff might disappear when that happens. But I ain't gonna lie. The way that he look, he seemed like the type that before he really indulged. You ever seen a lion really get on the ass of a donkey or something, on the ass of an antelope? You ever seen a hungry lion prey and pounce on the ass of an antelope. You ever seen that? Before he do that, he gon' grab your face real like this. I'm telling you, that's what this energy is. He gonna grab your face like this. I have a wild imagination. Where am I getting this? He gonna grab your face like this, and he was like, and then you gonna have to do that. You gonna want to do it, but you also gotta have to do it. I got an imagination. I see what this means. I'm pulling for this. I'm pulling from this. Jewel definitely speaking from experience or desire. I'm pulling from these two cards. I get the story right here. So you gonna have to do that first, Sandra. I ain't gonna lie. You gonna be a willing participant, but at the same time, you don't got no choice. You don't got no choice. And then after that, you remember when I went back to the vision of a hungry lion panting on the ass of an antelope, and he just digging in. Then we're gonna cut to a scene of two dogs. Yeah, two dogs. Doggy style. Yeah, two dogs. That's where the scene cuts into. Yeah. Yeah. She said, do you think he will show it? Because I told him I don't want others to see. um this is something that he's going to keep to himself for a while. So this is something that he's going to revisit in them lonely nights. Them nights where he's lonely and he says, Sandra baby, can you come see me? And you said, I can't right now. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm tired. I'm just tired. I don't know. And then he gonna be by to himself. He gonna be like, I got that video. That filthy ass video. He gonna remember. He be like, I got that filthy video. Sandra said, he did save my titty in this one earlier. Yeah, that's what he gonna do. That's what he gonna do. He gonna be like, wait, I got that filthy ass video. Hell yeah. He about to go. I just see somebody. He about to go. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Y'all, I pulled that straight from those two cards. I don't know what y'all talking about. Oh, my guy best friend just got back. Welcome to the live, y'all. We are a more like oogie cockroach show. What the freak? Oh my gosh. But did that help, Sandra? That's what he wanted the video to be about. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sandra, did you go see him the other day? I'm curious. Girl, you better stay up eating McDonald's. What the freak? How did y'all manage to get me up here and it's 3:29 a.m.? Y'all are crazy. My actual best friend just brought me ice cream chocolate and got my ex-sisters in this. Okay. Joshua said dick hurts her is crazy work. Who named him? Y'all, I said his name earlier like it was normal. I said, thanks, dick hurts. I did not catch it, y'all. Oh my God. Jury, the way you holding the phone right now is because Priyanka's husband holding her emotions hostage with the silent treatment. He need to stop. Joshua said, I told you Priyanka was the problem. Problematic Priyanka. I'm catching up with the chat, y'all, because you know I was doing the reading. He wants to make a movie about corn. Smoking hot. Joshua said smoking hot. Smoking hot. I'm so weak. Sweet Candy, tell me when I'm going to win the lottery. I'm not going to do that type of question, you guys. Sandra, a wild girl. Sandra, I'm weak. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. That's true, Ricky. I like that. She said, I never made a video before like that, though. Well, you better get... Hey, Sandra, you in the leading role right now. Sandra, you about to be in a leading role. What you mean? Somebody said, nah, that's crazy. I might for him. Jury, what other apps fans you send money? You don't got PayPal or even Apple Pay? I have Apple Pay. I don't have PayPal. But honestly, I don't really use Apple Pay, so I mainly use Cash App. I'm Sandra too. Sandra with the ish. I wasn't ready. Oh, Sandra down. Sandra is down. She said, oh, she probably likes it rough. Yup. Drew having a flashback. Sandra is what Priyanka hubby needs. Uh-oh. What did Priyanka say to that? She listening to this like, he said he wants to make a video and he usually likes doggy. Older man is insane. Yep, it's time to go to sleep, Jury. Sit on it. Yeah, Sandra, that's what he gonna tell you. He gonna tell you some more stuff, but I can't say it here. And whatever came to mind, of course, I had to say it and I had to filter out what I was saying. So you still got the message. This reading turned into a Zane book. I remember those books, they were banned. Why in my schools? Why would we see a lion hunting an antelope? Somebody said, why would we see a lion hunting an antelope? Priyanka said, now I feel all this live like Sean and Sheep Show. A lot of sheep here supporters. Jewel definitely speaking from experience or desire. I'm back. Joshua, I'm enjoying this right now, bro. I would never hear the word antelope the same again, Elijah. Hey Siri, show me a picture of an antelope. He's going to hunt her like a lion hunts in the wild. An antelope. Y'all see that antelope ass? she's going she's going to be hunted like a wild antelope, grazing in the wild. My name is Sibash. Can I be successful in my immigration process? Let's see what's coming out for this. Let's see. To be honest, I see this as you being able to be released somewhere else. Like, this is, to me, this gives me access. So I think that you will be successful. You can successfully have access is what I'm seeing. I gotta say that quiet because who knows, it's government officials up here. I gotta say it quiet. We sneaky win, girl. No way. Do you think he will show it? Oh, I read that. The F dogs, you ain't sleep. You have no choice, Sandra. Don't fight it. It hurts more. Breathe or I'll get used to it. Blame it on tarot cards. Those poor freaky antelopes. The antelopes are innocent. The antelopes are innocent in this, by the way. The lion is the menace in it. I look like Felix from Stray Kids. Are you coming for me by saying that? He did. Oh, I read that. I'm trying to catch up with the chat, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm in shock. I never seen this side of jewelry. Joshua, you haven't been up here on my drinking lives. I haven't did that in a while. If my man do that, I would knock the hell at him. To be honest, y'all, that's why Sandra's getting the antelope devoured special by her man, because he know that that's what she owns. So they both on the same type of thing. You know what I'm saying? They match each other freak with that one. So let them, you know what I'm saying? That's them things. She said, I hope he keeps it to himself because I want to be desired by him. To be honest, Sandra, I kind of got that he would keep it to himself. Of course, it smells like ass. What the freak? Manster, did you just yawn? That's why you smelling ass. What's crazy is she really did pull it from the cards. Exactly, Joshua. I really did pull it from the cards. He gonna be looking down at his phone like, do y'all see that smiley face? His name have me dying. I'm dead. Say hello to Harry. Man, still trying to get me again. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Raylan. Well, actually, I'm gonna cry and eat ice cream. It's okay, Raylan. It will all get better, Raylan. Raylan, even if you don't do anything, just know it will get better, okay? I wonder if he'll use my whole heart. Sandra, what? Hold on. Sandra said, I wonder if he will what? My real name is probably gonna watch The Outsiders. Bro look like a reindeer, big butt. Nah, for real. I'm gonna be laughing my ass off every time I hear antelope now. He gonna pounce on her like a wild antelope's ass. That's what she's gonna do. After hearing all that, the antelope looks less threatening than Prometheus for some reason. Prometheus. Priyanka said, they say if you laugh too much, you get sad soon. I'm afraid my husband made me sad all the time. I should laugh now. Oh, I hope I don't laugh too much and I get sad myself, to be honest. I'm having fun with you guys, so we're all vibing off of each other's energy. Also, I'm a little bit ridiculous right now, you guys, because it's 3:36 in the morning. So yeah, my hair is fly. Thanks, y'all. People are saying nice hair. Thanks, you guys. Thanks. Let me pat my powder. so I don't look too shiny. Priyanka said antelopes have loyal mates. Priyanka, I like that. All antelopes have loyal mates, but sometimes they get devoured by lions. Get you a Sandra, guys, not a Priyanka. Elijah, why are you saying that? Baby Ray said a funny joke. Why do the chicken got ass? Why? Tamaya, I'm not ignoring you. Kenley said, I can't believe the antelope would never be the same. Why are y'all acting like I ruined what antelopes mean? How old are you, Sandra? Why do I read that? I'm trying to dive in something wet like a pool. That's what's up. Beautiful necklace and that hair is perfect. Thanks. I laugh so hard I start farting. Cause they got chick ass. Oh, that's funny. I think I said that right. Sandra said he makes me call him Dada and he likes when he spanks me real hard and I whimper for him. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that video lined up like that. That makes sense. Thanks, Darnell. Ricky said that was trashy, Ray. What did baby trash? Oh, the joke. Elijah said, I just added this to my foreplay arsenal. I'ma hunt you like and eat that ass like an antelope short. Y'all, for real, that's what I got. I saw the vision of a lion like looking at the back of an antelope. So of course it's nothing but antelope ass. But it's the lion hunting his prey. And so then he quickly makes a move and he charges and attacks the back of an antelope and he bites and devours the antelope's ass. Y'all leave me alone. Joshua said, oh yeah, Sandra a freak freak. What did Sandra say that I missed? I don't think she said anything. Joshua said the way you say antelope is what killed me. Priyanka said it's always perception versus perceiving. I see that. I see that. Ricky said she will likely be streaming on the 3rd, Darnell. Just tune in. Wait, Darnell wants me to stream on the 3rd? Oh, Darnell, for your birthday? I might be able to do that if I remember. The antelope is the size of my TV. You got a pretty big TV, I ain't gonna lie, because antelopes, they kind of big. I do spank ass when I'm backstabbing. Darnell, do you want me to stream on your birthday or not? Cause you, I don't know. Hello, baby. Welcome to the live. He said I do bite ass cheeks. Priyanka said my husband's be like, you look like Lion King. All I want is a lioness. See, that's what's up, Priyanka. Priyanka, the passion is not dead yet in y'all relationship. Y'all about to make up soon. I already feel it. Sandra said, take a chomp out of my ad, baby. I'm pretty confident there's a scene in the original Lion King where the hyenas took a big chunk out of an antelope, a wild, unsuspecting antelope's ass. I'm pretty confident that's a scene in the original Lion King cartoon movie. I want to see you in real life on the 3rd, baby. Darnell, your money ain't long enough for that, Darnell. I'm sorry, I already know it's not. I got stuff to do on the 3rd. Joshua said, Jury, should I get back with my ex or stay single? What does the card say? Let's see. The cards say, honestly, Joshua, if y'all are broken up at this time, it was supposed to be that way. That's what the cards say. Does that mean, now it doesn't necessarily tell me what's to go forward, because I think ultimately you would have to make a solid judgment call on this. So let's get clarification as to what steps is being said to take. I think in the past you dropped this person. Presently you're reminiscing. Oh, Joshua, I ain't gonna lie. Priyanka, why am I burping again? Priyanka, I burped 2 times. Priyanka, I burped 2 times back to back. Anyways, Joshua, I ain't gonna lie. The cards are saying that honestly you would have victory and success, and it seems like it might be a good outcome, Josh, if you go back to this, to whatever ex you're asking about. I think you might actually, whatever you're trying to get out of it, I think you're going to gain out of it. Huh. I wasn't expecting that at all. I do see here it would be a matter of your call, because in the past I see you drop this person. Presently I think think about this person a lot and consider them as like a soulmate energy. So in the future, I think that you would have fun with this person again. I think that whatever you're looking to get out of it, the reconnection, maybe the experience, I see you getting it. Wow, that's new. I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting something a little bit messier. Can you take out a card to see how the antelope will never sound or look the same? Spirit, humor us. Spirit, humor us. How will the antelope be viewed after this live stream? How will the antelope be viewed after this live stream? Never the same. You see how this is how the antelope used to be viewed. The antelope used to be viewed like this. You see how this person's rejecting it? The antelope will never be viewed the same. Never. Now after this live stream. The spirit said, hell nah, Darnell. I ain't gonna lie. Darnell is asking the same questions Bobby and some other people be asking. What does the card say about you and me? Joshua said, yeah, she's my favorite, but I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, Joshua. You got a good positive message. Hypersexualization of music, media, and culture, women being beauty, lust, and spiritual aesthetics, sage, crystals, tarot, while carrying dark spirits, women who use relationships to humiliate divine men. Tell me about it, Darren K. Tell me about it. What the hell are we gonna do about it? How can we clean up this mess of a world? And what difference are you making to prevent it? Because you know, to be the change is how you see the change, right? Elijah, me after today, toot that booty me up like an antelope, baby girl. Joshua said the spirit said hell no. Oh, I read that. I'm practicing throwing it back right now. Not Sandra practicing for her leading role. Sandra is practicing for her leading role. Somebody said Davidum. Come to Miami and watch a game with me. Sandra, how old are you? You go, Sandra. Darnell said I'm a Leo and you got that Leo mane. That don't mean nothing, Darnell. Love from India. Love to you. Love, love. Priyanka said, so you expect me to say, here, you're my lion king. I'm your antelope. You're my lion. Priyanka, I think that you might be saying something like that soon. It might be I don't know. I don't think it's going to be the opposite. So yeah, Priyanka, I think you might say that soon to your husband. He's going to be like, what? You're my antelope and I'm your lion. You're going to have to fill him in. You got to fill in the blanks. Sandra said, never ask a lady her age. I agree, Sandra. I agree. Joshua said, yeah, I was kind of hoping the cards would discourage me. Me too, Joshua, but it said that you might get an outcome that you want to get. Darren K says, Lilith energy thrives in occult, divination, and witchcraft realms. Lilith energy thrives in the churches. It's considered Jezebel over there. Okay, let's finish. Tarot cards are one of the most common modern spiritual weapons used to deceive souls. Also, some of these pastors with a Bible in the pulpit. I just think we should be fair. Darren K, if we're going to talk about this side, I think we should be fair because in these spiritual streets, whether you Jesus Bible in the church or you out here in these spiritual streets, they all have a level of deception. Okay, everybody ain't doing the actual authentic work now. So I just want to add that on both sides, everybody ain't doing the actual work. Everybody not doing that authentic work. Okay, and that's where the problem lies. That's where the actual problem lies. Gotta get your girl, Josh. Stop procrastinating. I know. Sandra said, Julrae, can you see if the video will bring me and him closer? Let's see if the video will bring you and him closer. Let's see. For that night, while y'all make that video, y'all gonna be close making that video, Sandra. But let's see. Will the video bring M and Sandra closer? Spirit, humor us. Sandra, let's say if there was something that was kind of causing some type of a rift, if there was some type of burden, challenge, if y'all felt weighed down by something, some type of responsibility, I do see here that this video will relieve you guys of that. You know, maybe y'all can have fun in the moment together or something. Something about this will make you guys feel a little bit lighter in a sense, as far as like, I don't know, it could just be a stress reliever, something like that. I feel like I need to blow my nose. Give me a second, you guys. I'm back, you guys. It's the thing about drinking dairy products is the fact that mucus could easily build up because mucus thrives with dairy products. So that's why I don't drink a lot of dairy, but I do like to drink like almond, oat milk, stuff like that. Let's finish. Joshua said Sandra said she gonna be ready for the camera. Can y'all hear me, by the way? Can somebody just confirm that y'all can hear me? Excuse me. Priyanka, I just burped again. What does that mean about your husband? She said I'm the light. I just burped twice. I'm the lightning. Doesn't bother about flickering. You can hear me? Okay, good. Let's finish. Woo, yo, Priyanka, I burped like 5 times and hiccup. What does that mean about your husband? What does that mean about you and your husband? Okay. Sandra, she gonna be ready for the camera. I think she will too. Uncle Bill Blims, East New York. Welcome back. How you been? I'm just wondering how much. What? Sandra said yes, Josh. What's up? What's up? Darren K says, for all that do these things are abomination unto the Lord. Thanks, Darren K, for that. Kenley said, for real, Priyanka, let's hope your hubby be like, you my antelope, but it still never sounded the same. He's gonna pounce on that antelope back. He gonna be all up on that antelope booty. I love you so much, baby. Welcome. Julrae, can you see the video? Oh, I read that. Unless I ask her how young she is that not disrespectful? Sound like Priyanka the lion, though. I'm not gonna lie, Ricky. I kind of consider Priyanka is the lion herself, but at the same time, maybe not. No BS. Can I have your number, please? He needs no, no. Politely, no. He needs to boost with confidence. Part of his trajectory. Kenley said Priyanka is the light flickering. Sandra said Darian using Chat GPT. Don't mind him. He probably is. I don't know if you're a witch or a preacher daughter. I love you, pretty. What the freak? Hi from Indonesia. Hi. Talks about power, energy, and destiny, but never God channeling false spirits, uses of those. Darren K, we about to time you out just because what a fun person to take to a party. Sandra like 15. This is terrible. We going to the feds. I think Sandra is an adult and she's dealing with an older man. That's her grown business. Elijah said Priyanka about to start the hard conversation with her hubby like roar for me, Papa Lion. We must mate this season as I am in heat. She said I will be your wild antelope as you are the hungry lion. Impossible, Sandra. Adult, more like Sandra said I'm 24. I don't think he gonna hop on that antelope like Sandra wants him to. Joshua, I think that he will, honestly. What Joshua, if he don't, why do you think he won't do it? Priyanka said I'm the lightning that doesn't bother about flickering. I want to burrow in your hair like a little squirrel and live there for the rest of our squirrel life. What the freak hole? I'm a big lion. We're the antelopes. I want him to be close inside me. I miss feeling him thrust and make me scared. Something is not right about this chat. What do y'all think? What do y'all think is wrong and right about this chat? Because Sandra, why would you say that? She said, I want him to be close inside me. I miss feeling him thrust and make me scared with the scary emoji. I'm so weak. Elijah said, Julrae, your boogers mean Priyanka husband is going to spill all his emotions out like blowing out his boogers on her. So he's going to remove the toxins that so his toxic waves, he's going to expel them for Priyanka's sake so he can free himself to start feeling clear and channeling clear energy towards her. I think so. I'm so weak. How you 24 not knowing what kind of video he trying to make? She be 14, not 24. Raylan said, okay, I'm back. Sandra, antelope don't sound like the same. Sandra, atlope don't sound the same. Atlope. Wait, did Sandra say something about atlope? What? So are we abbreviating antelope for atlope or a top? Manna Moreau face like, what the fuck you said about an antelope? Only thing right is let me get back to you on that. Joshua said because everybody thinks they're Denzel until it's time to act. He ain't gonna perform during. Joshua, I think that in the moment he gonna think in the moment he gonna think he Denzel Washington himself. In the moment he think he performing like that. On the playback, on the playback, the playback is gonna be worse than a beginner's beginner. Nah, I'm playing. I don't know. It might be cool for them. You know what I'm saying? So I said, but he an older man. That's why I'm saying that. He gonna think in the moment. He gonna think he giving him. He think he got the performance of the lifetime. He a professional. Until you look at that playback. Then they gonna look at that playback, and that's when, you know what I'm saying, that separates the real men from the boys. It's the playback. It's not during the session. It's that playback. And they gonna look at it. And they gonna be like. Let me see. I'm just playing. I'm just talking, y'all. I'm just talking. Um, really said what? Speed name? What? Super neat name. Hey girl, thanks for the used armpit hair you sent me. You're most definitely welcome. They be lying. It's good if he pours out himself rather than killing it with silence. I want to see him shout, and kiss him for shouting. Priyanka wants him to fight for them again. Sandra said, I have crazy desires when it comes to with the water emoji. Joshua said, I was just about to say on that playback though. Sandra said, I be humping myself thinking of him. Sandra said, she said, sometimes I even touch myself. Don't know if you got a girl. Don't mean no disrespect, but she's singing that song. Nah, she ain't, because Sandra thinks she is good. The antelope gonna be big. She don't want a little antelope, she want a big antelope. Nah, he don't want a little antelope, he want a big antelope. Twitch said Sandra gonna sell that video on Reddit. What the freak? The fuck is an antelope? He's spelling antelope all kind of crazy. Priyanka said, will God bless him another wife? One card for his piece. I'll be honest, I'm hearing no, but let's see what the card says. No. Okay, I'm not going to lie, Priyanka, for you and your situation, will God bless him with another wife? No. This is him being, like, connected to you. This is like him being, he needs you. Okay, so will he, if it came out like this, potentially he might find somebody, but she herself might kind of be a little bit intimidating to him because she herself is going to be just as demanding as Priyanka, probably just a little bit lighter, but she's not going to be as interested, but she's going to be just as demanding as Priyanka if she came up upright. Her coming out in reverse, no. He only needs one person in his life. That's why he took the vows, right? No, let me stop. Elijah said, humping sound like you humping your phone while typing at Sandra. The playback can make or break you. Josh speaking from experience. See, earlier y'all thought I was speaking from experience. Josh speaking from experience right now. Somebody said, I want to use our high school classroom ruler to measure my balls and didn't wash it after. Later, the teacher was using the ruler. Jesse, you trifling for that. I ain't gonna hold you, Jesse. You kind of foul for that. You kind of trifling. You are really a delinquent to society. Like, that is crazy. You're a menace. No cap, I paid $300 for that used hair from this girl. Ricky Rice said, I love that song. Joshua said, Sandra is my new favorite in the chat. I think one of our favorites tonight have been Priyanka, Raylan, and Sandra. Earlier, Chevalier, he was kind of on like the most hated in the chat. He was like building his momentum till he like couldn't handle it. But everybody else, they became the faves of the chat. Just give that man some peace and quiet, Priyanka, please. Sandra said, I would love how he disrespects me in bed and is so sweet outside. I hope that's a nice dynamic. I ain't gonna lie. I hope he pays me some money one day for being so down for him. True, Sandra. If you get his natal birth chart, we can crack the code for you. we can accurately by the stars crack the code for you. Joshua said God gonna curse him with another Priyanka. Exactly. Priyanka said, may God bless him with a good wife in the next life. I'm a good girl with good prayers for this life. Sorry, babe. Priyanka, I ain't gonna lie. If he were to try to find another girl, it would be because he just had to. It's because he had to. And that girl, she's gonna be demanding too, but she's not gonna be as interested. Like, she's not gonna be as interested. So he gonna be like, man, why am I here? I mean, he knows when you're uninterested, but he considers it mood swings. The new one, he not gonna look at it the same way. So Elijah said, no, Ricky Rice said, just give him some random head once a week, Priyanka. Elijah said Priyanka want to be inside her husband's brain so bad. Twitch said Sandra gonna be like Priyanka, the antelope gonna beat the lion this time. Twitch believes that Priyanka, the antelope, gonna beat her husband, the lion this time. That's crazy. Is there a website where you can buy celebrity pubic hairs? Ask for a friend. Yes, please. Look at them cheap cheese. What's that? Can I get $5? Bro, really asking for $5? Why not ask? What the freak? Somebody said, can I have $5? Somebody said, bro, asking for $5. He came back and said, why not ask? Then somebody else said, let me get $5 too. Y'all, I don't know who told y'all we giving out money over here. They lied. We ain't giving out no money on this chat right now. Not from me to you. Respectfully speaking, though, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Make sure you guys double tap the live if you haven't already. And subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Sandra said, I want him to bust inside me. She said, bust it. Bang, bang. And can I please talk to my busted baby real quick, homie? Let me take you to my world. Live, what you call little busted? She said she want him to do what? I want his spirit, baby. Sandra, you want his spirit, baby? First of all, Sandra, you really in these spiritual streets for real. The fact that you said, Sandra, hold on, let's back it up a little bit. The fact that you said you want his spirit, baby, lets me know that you for real in these spiritual streets. You ain't playing with this. You ain't playfully in these spiritual streets. You for real in these spiritual streets. You want his spirit, baby. First of all, what does that mean? You gonna send it up back? The baby gonna come down, you gonna send it right back, Sandra. Sandra, I know that's not what you say. Adrian said, check Discord when you get a chance. Please, Toxica. I will, Adrian. I just thought about it. It's so funny. I will. Girl, you know what Chi-Chi's on. I don't know what it is. Priyanka said $5. I'm selling my husband. Priyanka's selling her husband, y'all. Who wants Priyanka's husband? Is he $5? Blue Eyes says was worth a try. Joshua said, hey, the playback let me know I was for real him. I ain't looked back since. Allegedly, Joshua. Let me stop. Elijah said, bro, humble with his struggle. He said, why not? Dude, I know you ain't asked me for $5 and said you broke, question mark. Sandra said, LOL, selling your husband. We only give out food stamps here. You're very pretty. Thanks, y'all. Rookie Wise said, Pennywise? Uh-oh, a match made in heaven. I'd sell him for $2. Girl, love the hair. You look like Diana Ross. Welcome to the live. Look, I like that. So, for some reason. If I'm Diana, who's Mike? And who's singing Dirty Diana about me? Let me stop. I'm going to send it to the ass. Sandra sound like a motherfucking Grim Reaper talking about she wants his spirit, baby. in these spiritual streets. Bro, shut up, bro. You making me laugh. Who? Joshua talking some allegedly, a likely story, debatable. Elijah said Sandra gonna wrap that man in a web like a black widow, breed him, and then eat him after. Sandra said if he was my baby daddy, would he be mad? I love breeding king. his his thoughts and emotions. His thoughts and emotions if he was to become your baby daddy. He would think about the fact that he would collaborate with you. I ain't gonna lie, Sandra. These aren't bad cards. This is you, him, and the baby. This is you, him, and the baby. This is you pregnant. His thoughts, he was going to think about you being pregnant. He's going to think about the whole experience. Like I'm getting that he will literally think about each phase of your pregnancy. He will have that in mind for some reason. This is an interesting man. This is an interesting man. He would want to collab with you on the baby. She said collab, haha. He would want to collaborate with you on this baby. I ain't gonna lie. This is y'all actually doing the shebang bang. Like, you see how she's creative? He would collaborate with you. And he would include his mama or his granny, honestly. He'd be like, yeah, Sandra having a baby. yeah, Sandra having a baby, y'all. She pregnant, y'all. She pregnant. Yeah, Sandra pregnant, y'all. Serious, Sandra pregnant. He a little bit older, so he ain't gonna be as cool as what I just described. He probably gonna be a little bit like, Sandra having a baby, y'all. I'm sorry, I made him a little bit younger. I think he's a little bit more older. Let me do him a little bit older. He could be like, Sandra having a baby, y'all. Yep, she having a baby. So what you gonna do? Take care of it. I'm gonna take care of the baby. What you mean? I'm gonna take care of her too. Somebody gonna ask, so what you gonna do? We gonna take care of the baby together. Me and Sandra having a baby. We gonna take care of the baby. What you mean? What we doing? This is his mama. Okay. Well, look, if you and Sandra ever need help, y'all know I'm not that far away. We know we shoot. Who was that last person that did who did Terrell baby shower? Yeah, with the Burberry theme. And then y'all little cousin gonna be in the room. I can't stand black people that be doing that Burberry theme. Why black people like doing that? And then she gonna be like, girl, go to the room. This anyway. Terrell. Who did Terrell and them baby shower? And who did the meatballs? They gonna have a whole conversation with his mama. He could be like, yep. And we gotta have them meatballs. They gonna plan the baby shower. Him and his mama gonna plan the whole baby shower. She said, haha, I'm dead, period. They gonna plan the whole baby shower. I'm just letting you know this right now. That's what the card said. He collabing. He collabing. That's you, him, and the baby. That's his mama right there. He collaborated. That's the little cousin right there. That's nosy. The little cousin, she hear way more than what she give off. She know everybody business because she like is invisible in each room because they forget that she there. So she hear everybody business and everybody tea. She said, haha, the great jelly meatballs. The great jelly meatballs. They love them grape jelly meatballs. Yeah. The little cousin, she hear everything. If you ever need the tea in the family, she know everybody tea. And if she don't know it right away, she gonna find out. And she gonna find out first. Anyway, because I don't even know why she in this. I don't know why she in this reading. So he gonna collab with you and the baby, okay? His mama gonna be a part of it, and then how he's going to feel. She said, "LOA, the collaboration of the baby." It's gonna be you, him, featuring the baby. You know what I'm saying? Featuring the mama. So he gonna collab with you with the baby, and then this came out upright at first, and then like how he's gonna feel. He gonna feel like he gonna constantly give to you then. So I mean, I know you're looking for money. I'm not here to say get pregnant to have money. I promise you there's simpler ways to get money. You don't have to get pregnant from this man. However, he would financially support you. He automatically, like, he's an older man. Like, I feel like he doesn't have that bad of a vibe about himself because he seems like he's responsible. So I think he would take care of you in a financial sense, of course. Yeah, Sandra having a baby, y'all. She having a baby. We about to take care of the baby. Anyways, Ricky said, have you heard of Steve the Flying Pony? No. Elijah said, I imagine how confused the new people are coming in live at this point while jury role playing these scenarios. Priyanka said, book name, The Antelope, Antelope That Never Existed. Somebody said, am I going to get my food stamps? Let's see what the cards say. To be honest, I would like to say there's like some type of wait. I see you waiting for it to come, but I think that when your food stamps come, it might be a little bit more than what you expected somehow. Like, I don't know how that works. But when your food stamps come, somebody really is asking me this, by the way. Who was it? I don't know if it was a look. I think it was a real question. Is he gonna get his food stamps, y'all? Yes. Yes, he will. He just got, it's a little bit of a weight on it. Joshua said, one hell of a collaboration. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. Anyway, she said, good. Baby daddy that sticks around. Yeah, he was, I think that he would. Let's see, let's ask. Would he stick around? I ain't gonna lie, he gonna be on the move a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Is he gonna stick around? I see him being on the move a lot. So, I mean, what y'all dynamic is right now, he would participate in the baby's life. So he would be around more in that sense. But as far as everything else, I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting what that could be. Kenley say, bro, the antelope still don't sound the same. Can you do a card? The spirit baby has manifested. Priyanka said he is worth $5. One card, please. Is he worth $5? Priyanka, spirit is saying put an end to this $5. Priyanka, spirit said put an end to the $5. Is your husband worth $5? Spirit said cut it out. Spirit said cut it out. Sandra says, so he gonna be a deadbeat to me. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. Let's see, is he gonna stick around? Like, is he gonna be actually a deadbeat? Is he gonna stick around? Honestly, Sandra, I think that if he is somewhat present, it's gonna feel like he's not, because there might be times where he's not super involved in a way that you would want him to be, as far as the responsibility portions once the baby actually was there. But me and Sandra. Why did I feel like I sounded like an actual man? Oh my god, that scared me. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. But in the sense of being financial, Sandra, he will always financially be there for you. So, is he going to be a deadbeat? No, because he's financially going to always be there. He works so much, and maybe that's why. He's going to always be there financially for you and your kid. So, is he always going to be there? I think if he works a lot, he might sleep. When, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. He older too. Like, he slowed down. He slowed down in life. So, I mean, I don't see him neglecting y'all. I think that he's just going to do the best he can with the energy that he got. I mean, between him being a wild lion and you being an antelope, the baby, the collaboration, the meatballs with grape jelly, work. I mean, can we blame the man? I think he's going to be puckered out. Girl. What? Do I know Funny Mike? I look like his girlfriend. I think I have seen what his girlfriend looks like, but I don't think that we look alike, honestly. Dirty Diana, no. Sandra gonna wrap that. Oh, I read that. Okay, I think I caught up. I understand you pregnant, but you need to get him to shave you, Sandra. Go ahead and stop collabing that baby out of him, Sandra. Sandra laughing. What a good boy, daddy. Sandra need to chill on the sadness. Collabing on a baby is wild. Okay, I'm catching up, y'all. I'm catching up. Jury bringing out that at the cookout voice is wild. Elijah, how'd you know which Elijah, how did you know which voice I pulled out? That's 100% at the cookout voice. Joshua, that's what I was saying. The meatballs are essential. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine how. Oh, I read that. Okay, I think I caught up for real. That card looks like he gonna feel like that nigga. The Lion King, the Antelope collab of the year. Y'all have been funny this live stream. I'm not gonna lie. Do you like it when people what? Sandra and her baby daddy collab about to be motherfucking Nat GOG documentary at this point. I actually have something to ask for real. Joshua, what's your question? What's your question? Plan B, Sandra. Spirit said to Priyanka, stop. Get some help. Stop. Get some help. So someone I used to mess with went back to her husband, but she had a baby and it doesn't look like her husband or the kids. I'm wondering if that's my kid. Spirit, can you confirm or define? Can you confirm or deny? Is that Joshua baby? Honestly, Joshua, this baby was unplanned. That baby was unplanned. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The baby was unplanned. So is that his baby, Spirit? Is that his baby? I ain't gonna lie, Joshua. That baby was unplanned, and y'all had quite a collaboration yourself, Joshua. Joshua, I ain't gonna lie. The baby was unplanned, and you and that girl, y'all had quite the collaboration yourselves. However, I think what's being said here is that it might not be your baby. I'll be honest. I think that is not. I don't think it's your baby. I don't think I'm getting that right away. I'm not getting that right away. Just for extra confirmation, no. This is a no. This is a no. But Spirit did reveal that it was unplanned, and y'all did definitely collaborate on that, on the shebang banging at some point. But Joshua, that ain't your baby. It probably ain't her husband's either. Probably somebody else. No, let me stop. But it's not yours. He said we did collab. I told you the playback was fire. Oh, that's what you're reminiscing on? That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. He gonna have work wife Sandra. I'm sorry, Ricky Wise is hilarious. If I was up here inquiring about my future baby daddy and somebody say, after I say he works so much, and somebody say he gonna have work wives, I would low-key crash out. I would low-key crash out. Just JC said, Bestie, I'm back. Welcome back. Sandra said, as long as I get it back. Miguel said, go to work, B. You are not a wizard. Go to work, B. You are not a wizard. It's because bitches like this in the world doesn't move. This whole talk too much, okay? Miguel, shut your bitch ass. Ricky says, sound like child support is in the future. Honestly, I definitely see him completely supporting the child. So he's not going to abandon the child in a financial sense. But I don't know how available he'll be for participation, because even if he's present, he might be like sleeper stuff. So that's something to think about. Sandra said, me, the lion, the antelope, and the jury baby collaboration. Sandra is funny. Playing 2K, eating mukbangs with babe. She looks nothing like funny Mike girl. Okay, thank you, Joshua. Twitch Red said Priyanka's husband is in danger. Someone save him $5. Oh my gosh. Hello from Ethiopia. Hi, you look like the woman of my country. Are you Ethiopian? No, not that I know of. If it's in my blood, I would have to take a DNA test to see that. Priyanka said, everyone, his relative, pay me $5 if you want to save him. Priyanka hustling off of her husband's freedom and safety. Wow, an instant broken family. Money doesn't raise children. What a lucky child and great parenting. Glad you're laughing about it. Yeah, this is what it means. So weird. I don't know if you're a white man or if you are like one of those Poindexter black men that are tone deaf and think that the black community is so ghetto and ratchet. Priyanka, I just almost had to, like, I had a weird episode just then. What does that mean about you and your husband? Let me go back to weird beard. This is what black people do. So if you yourself aren't black, then see yourself out of our business, because you don't even know what actually is going on here. Like, we can joke about us. You can't be in here trying to make it. You not supposed to have an opinion on this. This is some shit that you laugh at and you be like, haha, black people are funny. I wish that I was black so I can participate. But I can't say shit because that's black people business. That's your role in this. You're not about to sit here and have a comment on what black people doing about black people's stuff. Cause y'all be taking everything serious and y'all can't even catch the joke. Y'all are too crazy. Y'all the reason why comedians have a problem with telling jokes because look at how serious y'all are. Anyways, let me catch up. King, you are about. I have a weird question. I'm not answering that. Joshua said we did collab. I told you. Okay, for that. I need him to be giving me money for my lifestyle. Sandra's hilarious. Hello, love your hairstyle. Welcome to the live, Charlie. Thank you. Thanks, boo. Ricky Wise said it's a quarter yours, Josh. Elijah said, Julrae, you should wear the blanket like that more often. I think the freaks resonate with you more because it makes you look like a freaked out anime witch character. What the freak? What the fluke? Do they really think that? They think a lot of stuff anyway. Charlie said came right on time. Girl, what? From now on, I'm going to call co-parenting the baby collab. Yeah, me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. He scratched his, by the way, in the vision of him saying that, he was like scratching his head or something. Like he had a hat on and he was holding the top of his hat. So the hat was still in his head. I'm sorry, in his hand. And he was like scratching his head. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. That's what he looked like in my vision, by the way. That's what he looked like. Okay, so anyways. You like my skin complexion? Thanks. What's good, Charlie? Charlie said, I received a random scam letter. Is black magic. Thank you. Are you asking me to pull a card, Charlie? Because I can. Hi, Elijah. I'm all good. No work-wise, please. I don't work-wise. I'm trying to be a YouTuber with a YouTuber, babe. Yes, finally, no flirting. Joshua said, it might not be mine, but she's being weird about doing a DNA test. So that what has me thinking it is mine. Joshua, I ain't gonna lie. You might as well go ahead and clear your conscience. You better swab that baby. Somehow in a legal way. Charlie, beware. This episode has been very freaky. So just get your ears prepared. Charlie's fine with that. She probably got a freaky question she want to ask. Y'all, that freaky person is calling me on FaceTime knowing that I'm on live. So I'm going to pick up, and if you guys want to talk to him, I'm going to put him on the phone. Hi. This person is watching the live, by the way. Isn't that weird? They just keep calling and calling and calling. I've never talked to this person. I just know that they're freaked out because one time somebody called me and I saw a pale white baby. I'm gonna change my phone number. Hi, Charlie Betty. Charlie said, I'm not a child. I will listen to freaky shit. Actually, I will block my ears with soap. Joshua said, nah, that's not the ex Ricky. In case anyone doesn't know, we are talking about the hypothetical baby of a lion and an antelope. Just JCona said, the fuck? Mermaid semen of harlotism. Elijah said, Priyanka, I like your offer, but I'll make an even better counter offer. I'll get rid of him completely. I'll get rid of him completely if you send me $10. It's a good deal, trust. He said, instead of me buy your husband, how about you just buy him out of your life by giving me $10? Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Funny thing is, her and her husband are Mexican, so weird racism didn't even hit. Right. Wow, he is priced at $10 now. Priyanka is in disbelief that her husband's value went up $5 extra. She's in disbelief. She said, how the hell his value go up from $5 to $10? Ricky Wise said, dang, Josh, he gonna cut you. Open houses tomorrow. That's what's up. Ricky Wise said, Priyanka, what the fuck are you gonna do without him besides be depressed? Charlie said, yes, please. I watched you live once fighting back to racism, and you did such a great confidence. You really believed in what you were saying. Ali, are you trying to be funny? Because I can eat you up real fast. If you trying to be funny, I can eat you up real fast. You need to play with something a little bit safer, and it's not here on this live, and it's definitely not with me. So don't try to do that. You act like I was just believing in what I was saying. No, I was saying some real So don't do that. I'll eat you up real fast. So anyways, Julrae, if you say me and Sandra having a baby in that voice one more time. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. me and Sandra, we having a baby. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. Sandra called me, talk about something, she pregnant. So we took a test, and guess what? Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. She talking about something about a spirit baby. You ever heard something about that? You ever heard something about that? A spirit baby. I said, what the hell is a spirit baby? I said, bitch, don't be... Sandra starts tingling when he talk like that to her. I said, bitch, what the fuck? Sandra just tingling the whole time. She tingling down here the whole time. He told me so, bitch, what the fuck you say out your mouth? What you say out your mouth? A goddamn spirit baby. So what you mean? What you mean a spirit baby? You gonna kill it? You gonna abort it? She said, me and Sandra having a baby. Y'all, I am so ridiculous right now. I need to go the freak to sleep, to be honest with you. I need to go to sleep. Let me see. Charlie said, pull a card, please. I want to know if it's black magic. Okay, let's see. Spirit, can you confirm or deny? Is this black magic that Charlie is experiencing on the letter? Charlie, I'm not going to lie. You see this cat right here? You see this cat right here? Yes. There is something dark that you are picking up and you're sensing. Not only are you sensing it, this flipped out with this. I think that somebody was trying to do something towards you, but your awareness, you see the cat, this represents, yeah. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, didn't she have a black cat? What was his name? It's not important. However, yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. So, you know what to do. You know what to do now. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. She talking some goddamn spirit baby. I said, bitch, what the fuck you mean a goddamn spirit baby? Sandra just tingling down here. I told her, girl, I'll throw your ass across the room again. Actually, I don't think Sandra's gentleman. I don't think Sandra's older man roughs house her or talk like crazy outside of the bedroom. I don't think that her boo do that. But I do think that he will be confused if she says some goddamn spirit baby. I think he will look at her like, woman, what you mean spirit baby? Okay, so anyways, would it be a girl or a boy? Let's just humor ourselves with this one, y'all. Although sometimes I have predicted accurately about this part, but let's just humor ourselves. Would it be a girl or a boy? It would be a girl. It would be a girl. And guess what? Guess when this girl would have been conceived? Sandra, the girl would have been conceived when y'all did that video. You see that? That's when the girl would have been conceived when y'all did that freaky Lion King antelope video. That's when the baby would have been conceived. When the lion was pursuing the ass of the antelope. Julrae, you said me and Sandra having a baby in that voice one more time. Oh, I read that already. I do not need that stuck in my head for the next 2 days. Me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. I'm so weak. JCona, we might play the emoji game later. Not tonight, though. What did Priyanka say? Did I miss something? Priyanka said, Sandra, you changed the entire energy to antelope energy. First of all, Priyanka's husband on a bid right now. Somehow he went up from $5 to $10. Priyanka is in disbelief that his value went up $5 more. Sandra, and Sandra having a baby, y'all. Me and Sandra having a baby. Sandra and her boo having a baby. A spirit baby, she say. He say, woman, what you mean a spirit baby? That's another thing that's happening. The girl that was in my refrigerator, she went to sleep. I'm glad. Joshua think that baby's still his baby. I told Joshua that ain't your goddamn baby, but Joshua want that to be his baby so bad because he missed that ex. He missed that ex, so he want to be step-pa. So Joshua also gonna sneak a cotton swab and get the results if that's his goddamn baby. I told him that's not his baby though. That's for those who's confused about what's going on in the chat. That's like the different things that's happening here. How do you have a what? How do they have my number? So it's a spiritual number. Somebody tried to play a tricky game on me. I can't expose what they did to try to be able to FaceTime me. I can't expose that. However, somebody played a tricky game, and that's why. Joshua said, not the pale white horse. That represent, yeah, exactly. I received a scam later. I want to know. Okay, I read that. Fries in the bag. Why are you still here if you feel that way? Ricky, he would feel so played because I've met him before. Joshua trying to have a one-up on her husband. Joshua trying to have a one-up on the husband, talking something, that's my seed. Yeah, you've been taking care of my seed. Joshua crazy. Twitch said his value went up. He gets 2 more Cheerios on his rations today. Priyanka is in disbelief. How the heck did he go up $5 more? Oh, hell, no, you should shut the F up. No, I meant your last lives was so good. Right, Ali, right. Moreau in the background, dang. I was looking at you like an antelope until the voice changed. You gonna wind up Force 48. Priyanka said, Rick Wise, I'm depressed in first case because of him. So without him, what am I going to do? I will be happy. He is the one who has I want you but I don't want you vibes. So it's peace. Elijah, me and Sandra having a baby. Joshua said, Ricky is complicated. Don't judge me, bruh. I hope you are the dad, Josh. Honestly, I low-key kind of am rooting for Josh to be the father, too. I don't know what that's about. Josh somehow has tricked the whole chat to root for him to be the baby, the baby's father. Somehow he's tricked us into rooting for him to be the kid's father. What the freak? Between him and Priyanka, I don't know. Hope you are the dad, Josh. Absolute goddess. Thanks. Spirit baby daddy. Sandra, you funny. I was her manager and they were separate at the time, so no foul play, Ricky. Ruby said, yes, I see the cat. The world isn't what we think. I told a hood dude that Dusty Demon runs the gangs in my city spreading dust. But he said, I'm bringing negative energy. That's how we know the forces behind these things. Can I text you, not call you? I'll be honest, y'all. When I'm on live, it's hard for me to interact anywhere else. So please be patient with me. She was married, bro. That's foul. The organization I created this account in 2015. Sandra, baby daddy, bitch, shut your dumb ass up, your stupid hoe ass. Sandra, antelope, water, water, water. I told you, Sandra gonna be just tingling down there the whole time. He gonna be like, if her man start getting crazy and he start bringing up that lion and antelope energy, Sandra just gonna be tingling the whole time down there. She ain't gonna care. She ain't gonna hear none of that. She ain't gonna care. Well, oh, I read that. Joshua said he had filed for divorce. How is that foul? Priyanka, I just burped again. What does that mean about you and your husband? Charlie said, I was homeless for 5 years and I never received it until now. I'm living alone. I was told it was set up in my family's house, 2015. I was living with my mom and siblings. I agree it's black magic. It happened after my ex left me. Oh yes, the freaking question I asked yesterday I picked up. Sandra said, we having an orbit baby because of sex tape. That's crazy. That's where it started. He didn't want her no more, Ricky. Priyanka, this antelope material. Sandra, baby daddy. I'ma smack the shit out of you if you don't fix my plate, big trifling ass heifer. Sandra, antelope, water, water, water. She gonna be tingling down there. I'm telling you. The black together though. I keep picking up on deep throat energy, etc. Is it from Hazel? Thank you. Let's see. I assume Charlie, Hazel is the nickname for your boo, right? Okay, let's see. I know exactly who, but I'm not gonna say the infamous words because it triggers readers, you know. Let's see. One card. Yes. Is he an Aries or anything? Did you tell me that? Or is he a Scorpio? Either which way, this is somebody who's in their power. And honestly, doesn't this look a little bit like Hazel? If he was more white. Okay. Yes. Short answer. Yes. Charlie said, I live Ethiopian. Do I with this hair, Charlie? Scorpio? Okay. Okay. Well, it's Mars energy. Aries and Scorpio is definitely Mars energy. So, short answer yes. Josh said no, I just want a baby jewelry. Joshua, I remember on in your very first reading, I something about a daughter came up and you said that you wanted to have a kid. So I do remember that. It's not the ex I asked about, Jewel. Damn, I remember that, Jewel. You remember what, Ricky? Elijah said Joshua after Maury says you are not the follower. Joshua, are you sure though? There's a chance. Jessiana said, are they talking about me? Who? Josh, just enjoy your time on this earth, my God. Ricky, we stopped collabing once they got back together. It's so funny, y'all calling hanky panky collabing. Y'all are so funny for that. Y'all stopped collabing after that? That's crazy. Me and Joshua having a baby. Me and Joshua having a baby, y'all. Two men having a damn baby. Where's the poom poom? Exactly, Charlie. Cause y'all know I be a good dad. Darnell, if you don't shut the F up, I'm a rock. Jayciana not playing. She got the claws out. I'm the baby's pappy. Joshua is proud to be the baby's pappy. Are they? Tell Badger, please tell us why. I love your pants. Thanks. Proud that he raised $5. That hiccup means you need a lewd trip. What? To be honest, y'all, I'm about to step to the side for a second, okay? And I'll come right back. So, be good in the chat. I can still see y'all, by the way. I can still see y'all. So be good in the chat. Give me 1 second, you guys. Ooh, I gotta throw this bottle away. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Whew. Okay, I'm back, y'all. What's been happening in the chat? I ain't gonna lie, when I was away, I wasn't looking at the chat this time. Let me check. I do say strap Ricky, and I'm aware. You look like a whopper. I love what? I'm catching up with the chat still. I feel two horns missing on you right now. The baby is a girl too. I remember how they got your number. You do, Ricky? I didn't want to share with everybody how that happened. Hazel is darker than the man. Oh, Hazel's darker than the man. Maybe, maybe I have the other man in mind. I will have a private reading with how I can go about this. Okay, Charlie, we can set that up. I just subscribed watching you from Mexico. Sorry if my English is not perfect. It's okay. Welcome to the live. I agree. Ethiopian women are gorgeous. I was saying I ain't paid yet. Now Ricky just want to know if the kid is mine. In a world of ish, be like Sandra's antelope. To work with a gigantic lion to produce an Elijah. Welcome to the live, YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. Hold on, YouTube. Welcome to the live, YouTube. Welcome to the live. Is YouTube still here, y'all? Oh my gosh. He finally picked a cute picture. Yes, it's the new hairstyle on YouTube. Wait, what the who had a baby with a married woman? Joshua. No, bro, he filed for divorce before I met her. I got a job as her manager and we started collabing. They decided to work things out, so I left her alone and she found out she was pregnant. He said, still here? That's funny. Oh, that guy in the screenshot. I don't know him. Hazel's a bit darker than him. You might know Hazel. Oh, okay. I appreciate the pool cards. You're welcome, Charlie. And your ex not going to take you back because you went and had a baby with a married woman. The banana and egg white, you will create babies. Huh? Antelope joking to work with a lion to produce an Elijah. RKL, are you married then filed for divorce? The baby Priyanka. What did Priyanka say? Priyanka said the world shit. Okay, I caught up. Yay, I caught up. Twitch said antelope. Yeah, he gon' that lion, that antelope. The antelope. But I broke my phone so she couldn't get in touch with me until I got back into my old Facebook a week ago. And she sent me pics of the baby. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, Joshua. If she sent you pics of that baby, she low-key think that's your baby. I ain't gonna lie. She must low-key think that's your baby. That is crazy. Jewel getting more beautiful every day, no cap. Thanks, YouTube. Winter, if Jesus loves everybody, why is that person your picture and your profile picture, Winter? Is that an influencer baby as your profile picture? I think you need to repent, Winter, from the influencer baby as your profile picture. That's not even your baby. You need to repent for that, Winter. I ain't gonna lie. Change your mind on that. Joshua said, that's what I'm saying, Jury. Charlie said, oh, ish, this is real. Nicole said, I had school yesterday. How was it, Nicole? Josh gave her a spirit baby. Spot said, Josh gonna be like, me and that girl, we having a baby, y'all. I like the baby mama drama. It's real. What's my name? It's Jury, y'all. Priyanka said, it's Mars energy. People will get divorced heavily except the actual needed couples. Like you, Priyanka, you and your husband, y'all might be a needed couple because y'all probably not gonna get divorced either. Joshua said, ain't no referees in this game, Ricky. Ricky said, Josh, you should file for custody. That would be hella entertaining. Y'all are crazy. Nicole said, it was good. My teachers was nice. That's good. Nicole, I'm just happy you ain't mess up your reputation. Because Lord knows, we don't want that to happen, Nicole. I'm so weak. Girl, you rocking that natural hair. Thanks, Nicole. Dope. You could get timed out by me by trying to come for Nicole. Why do they always try Nicole out of everybody? You're right, Josh. It's karma in the game, though. I actually would try to get my baby if she's mine. Josh is a little messy, I ain't gonna lie. But at the same time, I don't know how messy I can consider it because the situation is messy. So is Josh messy or is the situation just messy? That's the part that, you know what I'm saying? Jury, your babies will be lucky. Your milk is rich, boobs, juicy. Charlie, what? I'm so weird. Priyanka gonna take half and a divorce. He will be back down to $5. Priyanka said, "Hey, why is God protecting me? Is it because of good karma or my true devotion?" I think he loves you, but let's see, let's see, let's see. Um, because whenever you feel like you suffer in life, Priyanka, it kind of is like, it's kind of as if you, for some reason, Priyanka, it's other people kind of have this grace in their life too. It's kind of like because there's certain situations that you feel like you suffer with or have suffered in the past, Priyanka. It's almost like the Most High God puts a level of grace and protection on you. Does that make sense? Like, that's why. There's been times where maybe you didn't feel, maybe there was times in life, maybe when you were younger too, where you felt a little bit like overlooked or disrespected. And maybe there was times in your life where you felt like maybe people wasn't treating you with respect and valued you. Or even maybe you didn't feel good about yourself. Like you didn't feel like the empress. You didn't feel attractive maybe. You didn't feel like honorable. Like you didn't feel like people gave you the honor and respect. And I think maybe you had some type of season in life where you felt that way. And I think because of that, it makes Source, it makes God have a certain level of grace on you. So that's why. But ultimately, it's like the Most High God likes, He loves you. So that's what I'm getting, Priyanka. So it's like I think you also have a level of a goodness about you. There's an aspect of you there's an aspect of you, Priyanka, that has goodness, a lot of goodness in you. It's like a purity. It's almost like you are authentic. So because of your authenticity, it helps you not be proud. And because you're not a super proud person, that's how spirit can reach you easy, and that's how you can communicate back with God, because God resists the proud. You're not, you're real. So like if even if you are not doing things in a righteous way, you're being real. So it's like I don't know how to describe this the right way. So that's why it's like the Most High God could reach you because of it. Because He likes real stuff. Like He appreciates when people are real, if that makes sense. It's probably the best of the child to be the household with them and not feel like an outcast. During my shoulders and neck hurt, and I don't know why. It's not my pillow because I slept on the pillow and nothing happened. The pain started when I was going back to school. Nicole, do you wear a backpack in school? Like, sometimes it's the backpack in school. She said, Priyanka said, purity, uniqueness, yes. Many in life never appreciate that, nor validated me. I don't go with artificial injuries. Yeah, so Priyanka, because you're like that, it's like the Most High God has a level of grace on you. So even if, let's say you was a hot mess, Priyanka. Let's say you did something and you felt like you was a hot mess and you knew you was wrong. The Most High God might have a level of grace on you. Because it's like He just understands some aspect of you that He can be close to because you're real in it. You're not being fake. You're not being sneaky necessarily. You're not trying to get over on good people. So the Most High God sees all. So that's why. That's why your husband can't get away from you. That man is bound to you, low key. I ain't gonna lie. That man is bound to you. It was nothing you had to do, and that man's bound to you. So that's your man, Priyanka. I ain't gonna lie. I know you giving him up for. He had $5 again. I think he went back down to $5. I can't remember. That's your man, Priyanka. I ain't gonna lie. That's your man. I don't know if he gonna get an extra Cheerio tomorrow, but. Kelly said antelope don't sound the same anymore. Charlie said, good question. Did my ex recover messages of me and Hazel? Let's see. Let's see. Did your ex cover messages from you and Hazel? Let's see. I'm not gonna lie. This is a card of communication. If your ex didn't see the messages, somehow a birdie told him. If that makes sense. Priyanka said, though $5 don't change. Sorry, no discount. Charlie, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of came out that if he didn't see the messages himself, a little birdie told him. Who knows what the little birdie could be? Clarification. I'm not getting a strong answer that he saw the messages, but something was communicated to him, and it came from the grapevine. So a little birdie told him. It could just be a suspicion of something when it, like, you kind of have just a suspicion. So if the truth came up, you'd be like, I kind of felt that, even though they probably didn't have all the information, something like that. Can I ask you what is going on with my husband? He totally has switched up on the way he has been treating me. He has become cold, disrespectful, and ignoring me. I wonder if he's cheating. Jessica, let's take a look. Let's take a look, cause I'm not gonna say what I could say. So let's just see what comes out in the cards, Jessica. Also, you guys, I think I'm kind of like getting to a point where I might take a break from the readings, cause I might get off a lesson. This is typically when I get off alive. I kind of feel myself losing momentum. I'm not gonna lie. So Jessica, is your husband cheating? I'm not gonna lie, Jessica. From what you described, Jessica, is the exact thing that men do when they're cheating. I'm not gonna lie. They get so mean to the woman that they're disrespecting secretly behind closed doors. So if Jessica's still alive, Jessica Roberts, this is signifying that he is giving out offers somewhere. This is somebody who's like giving attention somewhere else. She said, "Yeah, you are." I don't necessarily see it as I don't see all the details at the moment. I have to pull more cards. This is the energy of somebody who's trying to get to know somebody, dating somebody, even if it's just in the sense of pouring out attention towards individual. With the magician card in the reverse, he might not necessarily have the actual tools to be able to get this done the way that he wants to fulfill it, to get to that actual point, if that makes sense. He might not have actually went all the way unless he has, but what's showing here is the fact that he has all the intentions, meaning there's probably somebody who he's trying to get to know and he's dating them. Has this person let him have that thing? I don't know. I don't necessarily see them wrestling in the sheets together. So I don't think that let him get the cookie yet, but he's working for that. So it's somebody who's stroking his ego, not because the lady is stroking his ego, it's because the attention is making him feel good about himself. She said that makes sense. Yeah. So that's what I got. I'm not going to lie. But lovers is in reverse, meaning that he hasn't gotten to that base yet. He hasn't reached that base, which is, I'm not going to lie, is it a little pathetic? I'm not going to lie, is that a little pathetic? Like, you're trying to cheat and the girls that you're trying to pull, you can't get the cookie with them? I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm not laughing at you or your situation. I hope that you really get through that. But I do see him as trying to pursue somebody in that type of way. I don't see him scoring yet, but he's in that pursuit. She said, yeah, he is a B. Yeah, so I'm sorry that you're going through that, girl. I'm sorry. You guys, I think that might be the last reading I'm doing tonight. I don't know if my stomach is about to hurt or if I should just lay down. What if I go to sleep and I have a dream about a lion wrestling with an antelope? She said, thank you, sweetie. You're welcome. What if I go to sleep and I have a dream about a lion wrestling with an antelope? That would be crazy. Joshua, who's wishing death on you? What? Nicole said, yeah, I have, but I wore my backpack before and no pain has happened at least a year. I don't know what it could be, Nicole. Nicole, I don't know if you sleep wrong at night, if it's a backpack thing. I don't know what it could be, Nicole. It's something different that you did in your routine that you probably didn't do before you went back to school. He can't get away because he's changed to the radiator. Those $5 don't change. Sorry, no discount. You funny. If dude already filed divorce and took her back, you think gonna happen if the baby not his? Somebody getting eliminated and definitely not him. Say, man. I can't. Josh is the father. Joshua said he only took her back not to pay child support, decided it was cheaper to keep her, and she went back because she's still waiting on her green card. Josh, your situation is messy. God revealed to him about me and Hazel. Oh, so that's how that's how the little birdie told him. Joshua said, I told you this was complicated. I love all of you. Look, appreciate it. He was saying, when people help me, there's always something they want. I know what's going on. He suspected it. Interesting. Great personality. Thank you. F that kid and that baby, bro. Go get your ex. Joshua said, I told you you'd be on here at 4 a.m. Josh, the reason why I'm up here, y'all, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's about to be 5 a.m. where I'm at. This is normally when I get off alive, so that way I could attempt to go to sleep. My ex, when he cheated, he accused me. He would start random arguments. Yeah, I feel like when men's routines switch up and they get cold and distant, that to me is a recipe for us another woman somewhere. Hey girl, calm down. What? Do you pray? Yes. Now her paperwork already being processed. No ice involved. I love you, beautiful sunshine. Thanks. Josh, where you live? Makes sense. You stay. Who here loves weighted blankets? I do. Weighted blankets are cool. I'm not gonna lie. I have one more question. Why is my boss giving me a hard time at work? Is she jealous of me? Let's see. I did say Jessica was the last reading, so let me just pull one more card just because I feel the need to. I think your boss at this time, to be honest, Jessica, you said why? Is she jealous of you? To some extent, Jessica, I think that she sees you in a way where you can be an extra assistance. I don't know if she sees you to yourself a lot, and so because she doesn't know much about you, it's almost like she's volunteering you for extra work. You know how sometimes there's somebody who's quiet and your attention gets brought onto them and you're like, oh, or somebody who's not that involved, your attention gets brought on them, you're like, oh, let me ask them to do it. Yeah, I kind of feel like she thinks that you're a person that can really handle the work that she's asking for. So is it jealousy? I'll be honest, I don't think so. I think that she kind of, I mean, to some extent, no. I think she just thinks that you can handle the workload. I'll be honest, that's what's coming out right now. I think that she kind of looks at you as a bright person. So she's like, oh yeah, Jessica can handle that. So you feel like, oh, this is stress. To be honest, it's because she recognizes your capabilities. You know how some people, they don't like to shine at work because they don't want more responsibility? Sadly, she spotted you out. She sniffed you out, Jessica. So I'm not getting a strong sense of jealousy. This keeps coming out. Everything's fine. I think it's more so as her just pulling on your energy because maybe you are the easiest person to be able to get the job done for her. So you're her like first pick with work. But honestly, to some extent though, there is some type of level of funny business. She said, "Thank you, sister," because I was tripping. Okay, girl, get some rest. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I got for you guys. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. It was very fun tonight. I think that y'all are very funny. Y'all are very funny tonight. Y'all are entertaining with me. I'm going to get some rest, so I will be going to sleep. And I'll see you guys soon. Who knows? Maybe I'll come up here tomorrow. Sometimes the reason why I don't like being up here for this long is because I sometimes take a break away from here for like maybe a whole day or two. But you're welcome, Jessica. You're welcome, boo. Sometimes that is the reason why. But I'll be honest. She said, "Birdie, do you mean person?" It could be spirit. To be honest, it could just be a gut feeling. Like, oh, I have a hunch that it could be something like that. Is what I kind of got. Unless it was actual communication, which I didn't see it when I did that pull. I'll be honest. I didn't see it when I did that one, but it was a one card pull too, by the way. So maybe the next time I'm on live, I could expand upon it or so. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Outside of this live being popping, there has been many people off of the live that has been asking for my energy. So I do want to say I apologize if I don't get back to you guys at all or on time because there's a lot of people who have been asking for me to help with them. Me and Sandra, me and Sandra having a baby, y'all. So yeah, love to everybody in the chat. Thank you. We'll ask again regarding Hazel. Okay. Love to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, double tap this live. If you ever need me, you guys, leave me comments on these videos. I do periodically check the comments, so you guys probably will see me in the comments talking to some people, talking to y'all maybe. Yeah, other than that, I think this is cool. I think that y'all are very fun. I was about to say family. Well, I was about to say that. I think y'all are fun tonight. Y'all are cool. Nice crowd. Nice crowd. Of all the lives on Now You're the Most Beautiful, you're so sweet for saying that. Love you too. Abundant prosperity, good health, 1,000-folds. 100%, you guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna close my eyes like this, and I'll rest. But yeah, love to you guys. I'll see you guys again soon. Okay. Make sure to accept any cash app request you have received tonight, Julrae. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. If you guys want to book a private reading with me outside of the live, I can do live sessions between you and me or I could do private conversations between you and me. I'll share with you guys the link so you guys can have it for as long as y'all want it, for as long as it's available. So let me know if you guys really want to book readings, okay? We can do this and we can do a private session. Leave me a comment here on YouTube and we can start and set up your session dates. Look, Charlie said her live sessions are good. I appreciate you, Charlie, for saying that in the chat. So yeah, me and Charlie, we had did a live session. I do readings with Charlie privately often. I want to book a private John ASAP. So yeah, gotta charge for private. Yeah, private sessions do have a cost on them. So just be prepared for that. I did a private. It was very guided. Yeah. So if you guys want to do private readings, it's very in depth at times. So you definitely will get all of your money's worth. So yeah. Jill will make bake on OF. Well, I'm not on OF because I'm not going to be there. She was spot on. The service was not free. Yeah. What kind of private session, Darnell? Damn. Okay, Charlie, I see you. You have a dumb drug addict whore. What? Yeah, we got to do a private. I divulged way too much info in the chat. I mean, to be honest, we can. Honestly, if you guys want to set up a private session with me, just make sure you put that in the comments. We can set that up. I have a spiritual number. Maybe I'll post a spiritual number if you guys want to set up a private through that. I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll set a place where we can all just meet at one place. So yeah. Guys, support her too. Everything isn't free. Yeah, I definitely appreciate those who do send me support and send me love. I appreciate that. Because, you know, I don't necessarily have to get up here for you guys, but outside of me just liking to do it, I definitely do it because a lot of people do want to see me. If I'm not up here for long periods of time, people ask about me. So yeah. She includes spiritual numbers, guidance, yeah. All of those things, you guys. All of those lovely things. Joshua have us plenty of ammo. We appreciate you both. Joshua gonna be up here again, y'all. He gonna be telling us more. He gonna tell us more different funny stuff too. So yeah, love to you guys in the chat. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Double tap the live. I'll see you guys soon. If you need me, leave me a comment. Kisses to you guys. Some parts she doesn't. Twitch Red, shout out to you for the super sticker. Right before I got off too. That's so cool of you. That is really cool of you. I appreciate you. Some parts she doesn't shuffle cards and is guided from God. That is true. She said, "Moi." Kisses to you guys. Kisses. Bye. See you guys soon, hopefully, right? Good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at in the world.